Dun, 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 dun. What's going on, everyone? Another day, another you, another me. Look, there's something happening this weekend. Just there. Look at it. Make sure you look. Don't forget. I know that you guys are mostly going to be here, but just remember, tell your friends. Tell you if you don't like it as well. Make sure you tell your enemies so you can make them have to sit through, I don't know how many hours of stuff that's terrible, right? 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 Cool. So today we are going to be looking at the Divine Edition, Age of Mythology Divine Edition. What time are the Sunday games? We kick off the stream at somewhere between 1200 and 1300, and then the first games start at 1400. Be there or be somewhere else, but probably you want to be there because it's only going to happen once. There's only one finals day for Champions League Season 4. So, yeah. All right. I don't have much more to say here apart from exciting times. Let's pop over to this. Oh, it's just the main menu. Oh, I had you guys get you baited. Just get you baited. Oh, wait, hold on. Not you baited. That's Jupiter. There's Jupiter. There's Juno. There's Minerva. There's Mars. There's Quirinus. There's Julius Caesar. There's also Ymir. There's Vili and V. There's also Izanagi. Oh God, how do I say this? Izanagi. Then there's Magatsuhi no Kami. And there's Izanami. And then everything else is coming soon. Do not pick this god. Confirm TBD. Do not pick. Not yet complete. Now, this is, of course, a alpha of this entire thing. So it is not finished yet. It is not finished yet. Okay? So, all right. What I'll do is I'm probably not going to be playing these ones today. We're just going to be playing Romans. But for those of you who want to playing at home, you want to see exactly what comes with this one. Basically, he's done obviously new god powers, new technologies for these ones. He's got himself over here the Divine Expulsion. Izanagi takes issue with the enemy units in the area, flinging them far away. He's also got his Bushido, which is the way of creation, which is going to make the build and research rate going up. And then there is this cheeky little technology, which costs 30 favor. And then there's a couple of unique or new these guys, new minor gods, which comes in with the sacred onsen, which is a hot spring, which rapidly heals your units. Of course it does. You also have the Tanuki here, which I think you get access to in the campaign. So it's like kind of a reused unit, which is really cool. It's actually in the game already. Sake here as well is going to be some stuff. We got the scarecrows. We got natural sorceries. Like it's all this stuff. And you come over here and you get the Suijin, which is a small shrine that will constantly spawn wild Kappa until destroyed. Disgusting. The Kappas obviously kill things. Then you have a Kappa here, which, what does this even do? Multiplies movement speed by 0.6 on land, multiplies damage by 0.75 on land, multiple attacks. I don't even know. Cool. There's also the Shirikodama. What does this do? Your Kappas become Ronin Kappas, which harvest the Shirikodama from the anuses of their enemies. Good. I like this. This is going good. Aquatic Ambush Sujin teaches your ships the art of attacking land-based units, increasing their damage against all land military. Love that. With the mountain springs, just unit speed increase by 4%. Eroding force here as well. Just makes the daimyo a little bit stronger. And then we have this Kuraokami. A small fragment of Kuraokami Eternal Blizzard. Sick. As you get a Yuki Onna yokai myth unit that can slow and eventually freeze enemies. Okay, we got the Blades of the Forest, making your Naginata riders do more stuff. Ara Mitama. Make sure myth units do more stuff. And then Frigid Betrayal. Make sure Yuki Onna do more stuff. Lovely. Okay, I'm not actually going to play these Japanese, but I just want to go through this. They all have the same unique extra gods attached to them. Hashtag DLC gods with a different like minor god path. So this one's got like Ame, no Uzume, Hachiman, Okuninushi. This one's got Minakata Tomi, Fujin, Takamikazuchi. And this one's got Inari Okami, Raijin, and Watatsumi. So it kind of makes sense. Okay, so what's this do? Target a hero to cause the evil spirits within them to erupt and attack your enemies. More spirits are released, the more powerful the hero is. These spirits cannot be commanded and do not last long. Okay, and you get the Way of Destruction units, 20% more damage versus buildings. And then you get this Purified Impurity, which I have no idea what this does. You hear increasing the damage against human soldiers and increasing the number of spirits they unleash when affected by evil consumption. I guess that ties in with the tech. Or with the god power. This is probably very cheap or something. Alright. Let's keep going. We got this last one, and then we're going to check the Norse, and then we're going to play the Romans. Okay, so this is... Oh, I didn't even read this. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Tributes are large of favor... No, that's the wrong one. All buildings work faster. Heroes earn Bushido passively. Village centers work at an identical rate to town centers. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. A little bit of village center shenanigans coming in. Luckily, you don't get the Minakata Tomi with that. That would be broken. All right. All units to do 20%. Okay, we already said that. Villagers gain Bushido extremely quickly in combat. Okay, wild. Just get the villagers in there. Fighting with a villager seems like a great idea. Damaging buildings gains Bushido. Okay. Miko and Onmyoji do more damage, more hit points, respect, but cannot heal. Wow. That's a big, big nerf to the Miko then. But huge damage increase. Oh, maybe the Miko counts as a villager as well. That's kind of cool. All right. Evil spirits do 50% more. Okay. Samurai and Shinobi gain veterancy as they deal damage, with Samurai becoming stronger and Shinobi becoming faster. Okay. And then we got this last one here of dead units return 7% of their... I didn't read this. Let me do this one first. Remembrance creates a moment of clarity for the lost souls in the area, allowing them to fight as long as they are able to. You're going to get resources returned upon death. That's kind of insane. 7%. And that goes up by 7% each tier. Okay. That's wild. That's kind of busted. Izanami fills the hearts of undead boundless. Okay. I mean, again, I'm not even going to be doing this. I'm just reading it because it looks fun. It just looks fun. Dead units return 7% of their... Okay, we said that when human soldiers die, they come back as vengeful shades for a short period of time before they turn passive. If you have no town center, all of your units get 33% more hit points and damage, and your villagers work 15% faster. What? What do you want me to delete my town center for? What kind of a bonus is that? Onmyoji summon vengeful shades passively in combat. Okay. So I think this god is all about this remembrance thing. Makes those shades do something. Okay, let's check out these two Norse gods. We've got ourselves Permafrost. Freeze the walls of your buildings solid, making them more resilient to attack. I guess that's just a defensive god power. I should just jump through and check all this stuff. The limitless power of the Gaping Void allows your temples to research technologies at half the cost, excluding favor, and twice as quickly. Half the cost for a temple technology. That seems incredibly expensive. That seems incredibly expensive for this tech. Okay. Myth units gain 50% more favor when fighting. Oh, cool. Fafnir and all giants are... Hold on. Sorry. Maybe I misspoke and this god is absolutely insane if you're getting Fafnir and all giants in the classical age and you grab this tech for cheaper upgrades. Oh, but you don't get these upgrades straight away. Anyways, gatherers and dwarves have more HP. Aging up to the heroic age and mythic age costs 25% more food and 50% less gold. So it's cheaper overall, but more expensive on the food. Okay, Vili and V. Oh, I didn't check. Oh, no, there's no new gods. So this is just adding in all the other pathways through to have like Forseti plus Aegir or Ulla plus Skadi. And then obviously over here you have the Heimdall plus Aegir and the Ulla plus Njord type ideas. Of course, you have to have some sort of a double up because there's only 2 Mythic Age gods for Norse. All right, so heroes do 10% more damage to other heroes. Herman move 10% faster. Human units have 25% more line of sight. And heroes have 50% more line of sight. God powers cost decreases by 5% per minute per age. You want me to spam God powers? That's what you want? What does this do? Target one of your towns and it's to mark it with a rune of revenge. If it is ever destroyed, all enemy units in a wide area will be obliterated. Okay, lovely. Vili and V give your Goaty Heavenly Spears, drastically increasing their range. Finally, we've got some useful Goaty. Okay. Well, those are the small ones. Now, this is the exciting part. This is where we check out Rome. So this is a completely new Pantheon. I believe it's designed after. Actually, let's jump into this. I believe it's designed. Oh, there's no thing. Okay. I believe this is designed after the Atlanteans, as the Atlanteans are literally Rome except fake. So let me explain what I know about this, which isn't very much, but apparently you get access to your opponent's myth units. Apparently. That's the whole concept of this thing. I don't actually know how they generate favor or whatever, but the whole idea, or the whole premise of the Roman Empire is that they just stole their mythology, they stole their gods from other things. You've got obviously Jupiter here is, I believe, Zeus. I believe, from memory. I don't know. But anyways, let's just go through the bonuses here, and what I'll do is I'll play against an AI, and if anyone else wants to actually play versus me using this, then you can download the mod and we can have a game. All right, but we'll do that after I play versus the AI with one of these guys, get used to it. Okay, focus heroes. Temples generate 10% more favor with each age, so the temples are the ones generating the favor, apparently. Legates, praetors, and consuls summon chain lightning as they fight. That's insane. We got the Vexillari, 50% more hit points. Training promoted units cost no favor. And Centurions and Decurions do 10% more damage. Over here we got the Fulmin Virtutus. I don't even know. We got Jupiter fills the selected legion unit with heroic virtue, instantly promoting them and fully healing them. Oh, it's kind of like a valor type thing, I guess. Romanitis exceptionalism. There's a lot of stuff to go through here. I almost feel like I shouldn't read this and I should just jump in. But okay, we got a earthquake type thing in the classical age. Okay, we got the Circus Maximus, making your cavalry more speed and train faster. A little bit of a ship boost there for every fight 1% HP that modifies the speed 0.3%. Over here, we've got a terrible Phantom Fury is created at the point of targeting, causing nearby enemy units to repeatedly run away in terror. Satyr plays. Melee attack damage, all types plus 15%. Got the Triumph of Liber. Ranged soldiers getting some boost. Apollo is here. You can see Apollo got stolen. Because why not? A plague spreads amongst human soldiers. Fantastic. I love it. Hyperborean Coal. Make sure arrow dudes. I don't even want to try and pronounce it. We've got True Laurel. Healing speed. I need to think of a strategy here. A herd of divine deer appear out of nowhere and charges through the enemy ranks, dealing damage and tossing them away. I love it. Hunter's stamina. Okay. Dyna Age of Defenders increasing the rate of fire for all buildings that shoot arrows. Okay. We got Vesta, target a town center to ignite a divine flame. As long as the flame burns, that town center cannot be destroyed or damaged. I think, from memory from playing this on Extended Edition, I think the God powers were supposed to be kind of a little bit on the weaker side for Rome. Because they had like a really strong army or something. An extra population is kind of huge. I believe the Castra is the castle. Hit points plus 100% for the villagers, and a regen rate is nice. So this is just a nice boomy defensive thing. Got the Sol Invictus. The glory of Rome burns bright, strengthening all units in every way. For significant, that's what I'm going. We're going to get that one happening. Okay. More damage for your Legion units as they lose HP. And all right. Let's have a look here. There are what looks to be 4 different minor gods. Yeah, there's 4 different minor gods. So let's just get all of them in there. So which is the only other? It'll be this. It'll be one with Mercury and Janus. Okay. So we'll look at this first, and then I'll go back and maybe we'll see the other ones. I'll look at the actually. Yeah, whatever. For short duration, caravans move more quickly. Hello. It's wild. I've got no idea what I'm even. I think this is. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. Stolen is not correct. Okay, look. When I say stolen, I mean stolen. Okay, they borrowed it and used it, and Julius Caesar is a god in this. Yeah, he's the deified dictator and god of the Roman emperors. Apparently, look, it's a modded civ. Just let it be. Let's have a play. Which one do you guys want to? Which one? We're not even going to look at it. You got Jupiter, you got Juno, you got Minerva, you got Mars, you got Quirinus, and you got Julius Caesar. Which one do you want to see first? I need some suggestions. Mars it is. God of War. Let's learn Mars. Oh, you guys are all asking for different stuff. You're supposed to all just go in with what the first person said. Of course, we will play all the other gods as well at some point. All right. We'll go with the jacked Mars. True. Your units, especially heroes, gain glory when fighting. At certain glory thresholds, Legion reinforcements survive your temple. Okay, sick. Free units is always free. Legion units do an additional 50% damage to myth units and move 5% faster. Military build 15% faster, move 10% faster, carry 10 more. Oh. Okay, infantry does an additional 25% damage to archers. Okay, we get your plebeians and military engineers filled with the runaway spirits of war. Drastically lose their health and armor and damage for a while. Okay, we got the legendary. The Legion units one dying in battle reward you with glory. Okay, I haven't seen what Mercury does yet. This is just some weird one. Do I get, like, caravans in the Second Age? Cheapening your caravans and allowing them to train one each. I do. A free market, embracing the spirit of capitalism, makes tax collectors, ambassadors, and markets free. Lovely. Okay. Obviously, let's do that. You know what? I'm gonna read as we go. Let's put this onto legendary. Yeah, the AI is only able to play these ones, I imagine. I doubt the AI is going to be able to play the new civs because it's just not going to know how. So I'll just put it on random. Let's see what happens. Okay. I guess we just come over onto here. We have a silent. Some of the hotkeys aren't working, so we just have to deal with that. I will come over onto here. I have 3 villages, so I'm... What does this actually do? Strong, tough villager. Not great at gathering resources, especially food. Great at constructing buildings, especially military buildings. And can rapidly repair siege weapons. Okay. Let's just do a, like, basic build. Because I got a silo, like, I can kind of just go anywhere, right? What's the mod called? It's called Age of Mythology Divine Edition. Alright. I will be needing an extra villager on gold here before I go over to food. I'm thinking against this AI, I just want to play a nice defensive game and just try and hold whatever they throw at me. And yeah, probably lose. I gotta click on my, I'm gonna have to click on my text. Oh, Beza was right all along. I am just a noob. What does my god even do? I can't tell. Okay, good. That'll get ironed out in the play testing. We are in like the alpha testing stage, so like this is literally as new as it's gonna get. I'm gonna build one of these guys to get me a temple or something. I wonder how much slower they're gathering than everything else, but I'll build one of those guys. Put them over here to build my temple. I guess that's what I'm wanted to do to some degree. I think I might have an eagle on my silo. Oh, holy shit! That's sick. How did you even know that? Who are you people? How do I even notice that stuff? That's crazy. Wait, where'd it go? Did it die? Oh, it's here. Does it have line of sight? Does it do anything? Or is he just hanging out? Doesn't look like he has any line of sight. He has no line of sight. Okay. Let's run this way. Yeah, this does go up quite quick. And we're gonna get a house. I don't need any more on food, I think. I need to go over onto wood. Because I want to go for this town center. A super fast advance isn't really what we're after. This is glory. Okay, so this is that thing that's giving me stuff from my temple. So I imagine if I just play defense and just fight, we're in a good spot. What were the upgrades? Obviously, I don't get any myth units, unfortunately. I don't know how that works, but we're going to see if we can work it out. We're going to see if we can work... Wait, read the tooltips? Where'd my guy go? Maybe I lost him. Lol. Whoops. The eagle is for stealing the... Okay, come on, guys. You're supposed to tell me this. Where'd my eagle go? There he is. Symbol of the Roman Empire. Has no line of sight and cannot be attacked. Place near a town center to adopt the gods they worship. Place near a Roman town center to summon a small army instead. Right. Okay, we're going in. We're gonna steal stuff from them. That's what I want to do. All right, you guys can all pop off here. Come over onto this. You're gonna come over here. I am a filthy macro whore. Give me my town center. Let me defend against the legions. I'm learning, guys. For some reason, I still don't know where my guy went to. Maybe I did it already? I don't know. Did I do it? Okay, he's gone through Bast. So does this mean I get Bast? What does this do? Your allegiance upon dying in battle with reward me with glory. Okay, fantastic. Get over here. So did I do it right? Hopefully I did it right. No. I don't feel like I did it right. I have legionaries. Oh, where? Oh. Hang on. I should have like a random blue dot somewhere. He's in the center? Am I blind? Where'd my guy go? That's a pig. Those are pigs. I'm housed! Shit! I'm looking for my fucking bird. Where's my bird at? Bird. Oh, is that it? No. It flew off the map? I don't think it did. I saw it, I moved it, and then I clicked into the opponent's base, but It's fine. I'm gonna get myself a house. This game's hard, okay? You guys are gonna drop off into here, and let's just grab ourselves a Legion barracks when we can. I think that's a good idea. There's a random Sphinx there. I'm scared. What if I hit this button? Where's all the food, man? Is there literally 0 food on the map? That's fine. You guys go here. Get one of these things. You guys can come over here now. I have to imagine that wait, I wanted to get a market up as well. I gotta use this thing. Wait, I somehow have 24 favor. How do I have 24 favor? Is that just from the temple that I built? Oh god. No. That's an armory. That's the barracks. You guys come over here. And I want this tech for the free market. Hells yeah. This might be a little too much. Can I heroize these guys somehow? Is this guy a hero? Oh, he is. Hells yeah. Can I get another temple somehow? That's Temple Roman. Okay. It's fine. What does this do? Oh, Mercury gives you... Oh, I have to go for that first before I go for this. Okay. That's fair enough. I will do that then. You guys go here. Oh, where's my fast builder guy? This one. Military engineer. That's why that's taking so long. I worked it out. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be the best Roman player in the world. Just wait. Oh, okay. The relic is literally... Okay, that's funny. Okay, I'm scared. Ow. Shit. Okay, we're going to completely... Okay, those guys are dead. We may be in trouble here. Okay.
Έτοιμος, ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Έστω, μεταλλεύς.
Okay, we got this. Just have to believe in ourselves. We believe in ourselves. We can achieve anything. We got way too much food income. These guys over here can just come over onto gold as well. You guys come back over to my town center, please. Yeah. What do you do? Bonus versus archers and myth units? Hell yeah. Well, they both have bonuses versus myth units. Okay, we are getting somewhere. Just saying. Somewhere is getting gotten. I think I held. All right.
Ορθώς.
The DLC god's supposed to be OP. What the hell?
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Let's get some upgrades. I am getting this. Fantastic. So once I get that, I can go for another market. We go full greed, right? Once that's in. And then we make a whole bunch of trade caravans. So not just yet.
Πρόσεχε.
This tech is still not in. 40 seconds! Capitalism's not supposed to take this long!
Λέγε.
Okay, you guys come back over onto this. Okay, I think these units take a long time to train.
Ορθώς. Βουλάνι. Βουλάνι. Βούλομαι.
So my market is now free. And fantastic. As well as those techs are free. Ow! This one allows me to just turn around and fight, right?
Πρόσταγμα.
Like my guys are so strong.
Βουλή. Έστω. Εισβολή.
Okay,
Λέγε. Ισμάχιν. Πόρο.
he didn't see that coming, did he? He thought my guys weren't that strong. We are ready. We're ready for action over here.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Okay.
Έτοιμος.
What's this do again? Yeah, we gotta get the glorious dead, surely. Okay, now we just need houses. More wood income is good.
Τριτόμος.
What is this? I want one of them. I don't know what it is. Boost nearby legionaries, hell yeah.
Ορθούλομαι.
Finally. We're feeling very, very strong now.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Just get more houses up.
Παν. Βούλομαι.
We got a trade route going. I'm unstoppable here. Okay, let's get a wall. Rome liked walls, right? They liked roads and walls, right? I don't even know. I got this horse as well. Elite Roman officer, expensive but powerful. Boost nearby decurions. What's that? This guy. Okay, no, I don't care. Okay, we'll get the upgrade.
Πρόσεχε. Τριτέκτον.
Armory. I got all my upgrades here. I'll get this as well. When do I drop this? What does it actually do? For a short duration, your caravans move quickly and carry more gold. Okay, like I think I do a hold on that until I actually need it. Is the eagle next to the town center? Yes, it is. I did it. Place near a town center to adopt the gods they worship. Okay, I did it. I was right all along. Okay, I need like a ton more buildings though.
Τέκτον.
Where's my dude? Where's my builder dude? There he is. Something tells me I need a bunch more of these guys. Let me just build more of them. You get some houses up and then go back over here. I don't know what I want to go yet. I just want more dudes. I'm realizing I haven't built like a single other dude yet. Like from the other buildings. I'm only building Legion barracks, but oh, I should get this guy as well, right? Let's get that guy as well. Let's get my upgrade for my walls, because why not?
Πρόσταγμα.
I'm gonna wall this off as well, so that my caravans will go nice and one way only. I feel like playing defense is appropriate here, no?
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
I got so much gold. I have so much gold. What the hell? Can I just buy the next stage? Yeah, let's do that. I literally just accidentally sold some stuff. Magna Fecunditas. Your empire is blessed with great fertility, increasing the rate of village production by a factor of 4. Unfortunately, I'm already at 72 villages, so I don't think that's going to be that useful. In Sandium. I think if I went for a fast stroke, that would be really nice. Okay, a great wildfire springs up the target location, slowly burning outwards and severely damaging all units and buildings. Okay, that sounds great. As well as my legionary is getting stronger. I want that. Okay, well, obviously, we'll just go this one. Up we go. Okay. I'm not building caravans out of here, though. All right, so my gold villagers really do not need to be on the gold mine anymore. And I think farms at this stage would not go astray. We get them farms here. Farm. You really shouldn't fight when we're like... Oh, he's already an Osiris? Yes! Yell! Yes! Yell again! I feel like I am tasting the fury of your god. Please be kind to me. Okay. Good. Shank that down, please. How much glory do I have? I'm in tier 2 glory. These guys can get wrecked. Get over here. Oh, I'm in the next stage now. Hell's yeah. Yeah, keep yelling. Can we at least kill off the bloody guy over here? He's really annoying. Get this Sphinx out of here. Alright, that was a success, I think. Oh, I can make myself Betsukos now! Hells yeah. And I stole sun-dried mud brick. But I still am not 100% sure. Wait. Oh, I can build multiple temples for more favor? Is that the idea? Okay, let's just do that. Okay, I'm at nearly full pop here. Let's get my techs. Actually, no. I'm gonna go greedy. Greedy mode. That scream sounds like my dead is on the floor. Yeah. My dad is on the floor. Alright. Wait, can I build more houses or something? Why is it saying I'm not at pop? Normally that doesn't flash red. Am I missing something? I must be missing something. Anyways, I will walk forward and drop this. So I can't build any more temples now. Generate favor. Wait, how much favor do they generate? Oh, it's 0.08 favor a second. That's actually not nothing. That's actually quite a lot. Okay, what does this do? A great wildfire springs up from a target location, slowly building burnings. Slowly burning outward. Oh, units. Okay, let's try this. I don't know what I'm building, but I'm just going to build it. Yeah, keep on yelling. Kill the son of Osiris. Yes, keep yelling. I don't know why you're yelling so much, but keep doing it. Okay, you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys over here. You guys know that I really like farming while the fight's going on, right? That's my whole thing. Okay, I definitely do need to find myself more buildings. See, I don't have any military dudes on my... I got one. Takes a long time. Okay. Fantastic. Run for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna use this god power now. So these guys go to 4.6. Were they, or is it 4.6 speed? Lasts for a while. That's not. It's not nothing. For some reason, I'm feeling like I have zero.
Λέγε τέκτον.
I have like. Okay, let's get some more Pitsukos. I have like zero food for some reason. Are these guys really slow? I mean, they are. Obviously, I'm building camel. These guys. Okay, I have this now. What does this do? Holy, that's a lot of stuff in that building. I guess we go next age. Pluto opens a portal to the underworld through which your heroes can come back from the dead after a while. And this one, the glory of Rome burns bright, and I get stolen shines. My legion units are getting stronger. I feel like I'm committed to the legion units getting stronger at the moment. Let's advance. I need to get these techs. I am, without question, these guys are really expensive right here. I'm without question in need of like to play this civ. I think I need something like. I'll go insofar as to say I think I need like 80 farmers.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Έστω. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Actually, don't get that because I want to get the text. Stop with the OP DLC? No. Oh god, he's killing me. Get an onager.
Πρόσταγμα, καλό, εισμάχην, εισβολή, χώρο, εισμάχην. Βούλομαι.
Get out micro, son. Oh, dude, the counter micro. Oh shit. I unironically lost my town center there. Dude, this guy's OP.
Πρόσταγμα, έστω.
And what does this do?
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμη. Βούλο, Γεωργός. Πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα, ναι, Γεωργός.
I got a mummy. Well, keep the mummy alive.
Χώρο, εισβολή.
Yeah, I literally have like no population here. I've got too much economy. That's fine though, right? You have to mute because of the yelling? Okay. Well, that's fine. You mute. Come back after the yelling stops. Should I just delete the... Should I delete the dude who's yelling? I'll delete the dude who was yelling then. He's deleted, okay? Are you happy? What does this one do? Foreign auxiliary units such as spearmen, Sagatari, Alaras, cavalry. Oh god, I just lost everything. Here I was hoping I could just build dudes and we would be okay. Egyptian is yet again OP. You can never get away from this. What does this do? Is that just a siege tower? It is.
έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμος.
Τόπος, εχλός.
Dude, I'm not. These guys take so long to train.
Γιουζί. Μακ.
I need more buildings. Like there's nothing more for me to say apart from I need more buildings.
Φίλος Μοκέ.
Λέγε.
I'm in trouble, guys.
Γιουζί.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι, έστω.
What does this thing do? I'm struggling here. Okay. Do I have the upgrade? I do. My guys are literally champion now. What is this? An elite centurion. Can only be created if there are enough. Oh, okay. I'll just make those guys for a bit. I can get another temple, right? Okay. Let's try that. Oh, I still have this thing. Okay, fantastic. We'll use that to
Εισβολή.
break out of this bind we're in.
Θερμά. Ναι. Έστω.
Maybe just more towers, hey?
Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Γιουζί.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
I feel like I'm pushing back.
Λέγε.
That's what I feel like. I don't know if it's true or not, but
Τέκτον.
指示や行くね何軸か
Δούρε. Σκοπ. Γιουζί. Μακ. Δούρε.
let's try not to sacrifice ourselves underneath the thing.
Εχλός.
Actually build an army. Maybe send some villagers forward here. I don't need these guys here anymore.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
These guys are gonna pop back over here. I feel like I need more resources, but
Γιουζί. Προς ορθός. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Εχλός.
Λέγε.
I can't build any more houses. I can't build any more temples. Why do you want me? What do you want me to do? I need the screamer back out. I got. Oh no! I got legendary. I got dudes.
Γιουζί.
They just gave me dudes. Look at that. 242. Get wrecked.
Μακ.
DLC privileges here. Here to carry me to victory. They said, buy the DLC and you'll win. That's what they said.
Έτοιμος.
Alright, let's try to use my god power.
Δούρε. Τόπος.
Okay, I don't know what happened, but they look like they are insane now. I'll grab this tech. I'll grab these techs.
Γιουζί. Τόπος. Πρόσταγμα. Δούρε. Φίλος Μοκέ.
Έτοιμη. Ναι.
I will
Βουκρίτο.
run forward. I'm always supposed to build an infantry unit that's in the lower menu?
Γιουζί.
No, surely not. I just have to get units out. That's the rule.
Πρόσεχε.
That's the...
Προσέκτον.
That is with 100% certainty I can say that's the rule.
Μακ. Γιουζί. Δούρε. Γιουζί.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
I only get 3 temples and I got 4.
Τέκτον.
And what does this do? I'll grab that. I don't know what it does, but I'm going to grab it.
Έτοιμη.
It keeps on telling me I can get more pop, but I just don't believe that I can.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τριτόμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Okay.
Τόπος. Γιουζί. Γιουζί. Μακ. Εχλός.
Holy, this guy's got some towers over here. What the hell?
Λέγε.
Burek.
I just want to build more legionary dudes.
Skopos. Burek. Porofras. Uji. Ilis Moke. Skopos. Uji.
This AI means business, man. What the hell? I don't feel like I've played versus the AI seriously in a long time.
Uji.
Λέγε.
Γεωργός.
Burek. Ulmat. Ulmat.
Έτσι, μάλιστα.
We still haven't finished building these because I don't have any of those,
Πρόσταγμα.
I don't have any of those military dudes anymore. Oh, there's one. Okay, at least we'll get these out eventually. I'm just gonna click everything I can. Do these guys trade quick? Oh, they do train quick out of the castrium. Okay. So that's where I should be building people from.
Μα ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Geschloss.
How does Rome gain favor? From the temple.
Uji. Uji. Burmat. Uji.
Έτοιμος.
Oh, this is going well. Let me get that. Get that. Let me get this. Even though I'm not really mining gold anymore.
Τέκτον.
Geschloss. Mat. Uji. Skopos.
Πρόσταγμα εισέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα πάνιο.
I think I killed the
Γεωργός.
Oh, I can build priests? No, they're physicians. Hello there.
Πρόσταγμα.
Not technically heroes, but can pick up relics.
Βου, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βου, ναι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έστω, ναι.
Let me just pull back here for the time being.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Burek.
What's this Pantheon called? This is called Rome. I also have this thing as well, a Scorpio. Oh, it's anti-siege.
準備できたよ。
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
なんだ
Oh, that's the Japanese villager.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
指示ある何建築担当建築担当
Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
All right.
Εισβολή. Ετοίμος. Βούλο. Λέγε. Ναι.
I think what I want here most of all is just a whole bunch more siege.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλο.
Τέκτον.
Dude, the covered ram does so much damage, but it's so slow. Look at it. It's so bloody slow. Can you only build one of them? Oh, you can get... You can get as many as you want.
Προσαλώ. Μάλιστα.
Look at the damage it does.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Get in there, ram.
Τέκτον.
Go. Wait. What if I do this? I got an idea.
Μα ναι. Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Yeah, that didn't work.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Yes. Speed walk it. Speed walk it, damn it.
Βούλο.
Get in here. Yes.
Πρόσεχε.
Speed walk.
Πρόσταγμα.
faster.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι.
Okay. Enough of that.
Ετοίμος. Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Βούλο. Μα έστω. Ναι. Καλώς.
It's too slow. What do you want me to do?
Πρόσεχε.
I got a speed walk. Look at. Okay, actually, it doesn't even do that much damage. Well, these buildings are insanely strong. One of the two. I think they're just insanely strong.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Μα βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
Okay, I might have enough resources here. I don't know.
Τέκτον.
Maybe I should kill some villages off.
Τέκτον.
I'm pretty sure the Titan is just going to be, the Titan is just going to be like a a Watchman bucket, like an Atlantean Titan at the moment, but we'll have a look.
Πρόσταγμα λέγεται εις μάχη.
Well, at least I'll try and build it.
Πρόσεχε, πρόσταγμα, φρυτόμος. Τέκτον.
I could also go for a wonder, but I'm pretty sure it's just an Atlantean wonder as well.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε, ναι.
準備できたよ。両体育ね。
準備できた。
建築担当。
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Uresh, lo, Gilles Mokay.
Okay, that is one
Μάλιστα, έστω. Βούλομαι.
very scary
Ναι, μάλιστα, έστω. Γεωργός.
town center.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς.
You hoping for the Titan is Fork Boy? This is a very serious mod. Thank you very much. This is looking very Atlantean-ish.
Λέγε, πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα έτοιμη. Λέγμα τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
No! You may not surrender. I want to see my Titan. I will grab this though.
何？はい。任せて。両体建築担当。
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Βούλομαι, ναι, τέκτον.
Skopos, Burek.
You guys want to see the wonder? Unfortunately, I have to wait a little bit more on the gold.
Πρόστα, γεωργός.
Ναι, Γεωργός.
Λέγε, γεωργός.
Πρόστα Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε, γεωργός, γεωργός.
Λέγε Γεωργός.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, it's just a Chronos wonder, guys.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Don't kill the guy, otherwise, well, he's still got a market in the corner. So, and there's something, there's some villagers in here. So we got some time.
Bougie.
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πες μάλιστα. Είσαι καλός.
I'm just gonna dev as this. Oh, it's a Greek Titan. It's a Greek Titan. And it's Chronos Titan. I wonder. Okay. What do I have to kill? Let's kill this building here. I have to kill this.
Λέγε, ναι.
As you can see, it's like not finished, right? It's still in alpha. So I can steal the enemy myth unit. I get some favor, not a crazy amount of favor. The units take forever to build. I have no idea what strats to go for. This glory thing, I'm at nearly tier 4. That's just reinforcements though. I don't think it's like a boost to anything. Well, that's fun. We can try and play versus someone if someone wants to play wants to actually play this against me. I got some reward. Italy's still all this big. What the hell? So you need the mod installed, but you can just go and grab it. Try the Brazil server. Oh, that's what it is. You put that secondary building down, you steal units from your opponent. I see. I see. Your units, especially heroes, gain glory when fighting. 50% cheaper and build 100% faster from the auxiliary barracks. Each town center or village center you build spawns 2 plebeians. Insane. Is there someone out there who wants to have a game? Or do we finish the mod review right now and we go play some actual games? I feel like I'm after a coffee, to be honest. I'll tell you what. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to make a coffee. If someone has not joined this room by then, we will pop off and I'll do some ranked games. Ugh. All right. We'll play some ranked games. That's all right. It was fun. I think this this mod's got. I mean, there's also these ones, which should be really interesting as well. Okay, so I got to turn the mod off, and then we'll come out. I'll try and actually tease someone up to actually play that another time, rather than ask you guys. Thank you for the tier 1. You guys actually wanted to play? Well, I already turned it off now. We'll play some ranked. How did I get a coffee so fast? I just made it, man. If there was a mode that was Civ mix up that had all the good things from all the gods of that Civ, which one do you think would be the best? That's a hard question. It's a very difficult question. Probably some sort of like maybe one of the myth unit focus ones. Because oftentimes they're like missing just one little piece to make them insane. All right, guys. I'm not going to play random today. You guys are going to tell me which god to play. I'm going to make a thing so you guys can finally use your points. Yay! Hang on, let me make a thing. How do I do this again? Viewer rewards. Power up and channel points. Manage power up and channel points. Add new custom reward. Pick my god. God request. Only when I say so. The amount is going to be 5,000 points. And there will be no image because I can't be bothered. There is a cooldown limit of limit redemptions per user. 1 per stream. Limit redemptions per stream. Redemption cooldown is going to be every 5 minutes or so. Oh, actually, we'll make it every 10 minutes so you guys can't abuse it. Alrighty, that should be in there. So 1 person, whoever gets there first, is going to be able to pick my god. That's exciting, right? Can you guys see it? Did it turn up? So Anathnas has picked my god. Oh, I need to add that in. Hang on. Let me go ahead and say require viewer to enter text. That way they can say what god it is. All right. And after this, you have to tell me which god you want me to play. Otherwise, this doesn't work. Can you redeem an in-depth recorded game? Yes. But I won't do it until later. I'll do it after this one game. Set or Ra? Okay. We will play Set or Ra. How do I do this? Okay, we go over here to... There's a ton of... Take Kavoth's mod away. There's 24 requests to take Kavoth's mod away. Poor Kavoth. Alright, we'll get rid of him for now. I'm going to complete all of this. That's a lot of people who... Wait, complete all. Go on. We're going to get rid of Kavoth's mod because that's a lot of people wanting to take his mod away. So we will unmod Kavoth as well. Is it 3 H's or 4 H's? I don't know. Okay, so you wanted Set or Ra. I saw a bunch of people's message. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying some real nice things. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys watching. It means a lot. I know that there's like people that watch who aren't wasn't that ISIS selected? Oh crap, it might have been. Whoops. Well, we got Ra, so it's all good. I'm still trying to nail this build order, okay guys? Just bear with me on this.
Finito, up, kid.
Inito, are you
What's hello?
there?
Hello.
Rig, in which rig? kids.
Andayo.
You
UIR.
need to kids.
Gerek. Nu.
And we kids. Kids.
In Erifir.
Rig.
Oh, I didn't get enough wood. Thought I would have had enough there. Maybe I need the pharaoh to empower it. That's okay. Oh, no, it's not.
Inage. Erek. Ak.
Oh, God. Okay, well, this is not ideal. I will force drop and try and get myself going here.
Irif. Nu.
I didn't think I was going to make it. I will force drop again. And hopefully... There we go.
Greek. Ayo.
Okay, now.
Refer.
It was not ideal. Okay, I think I might put this build in the bin. Unless I have, like, aggressive hunt. If I have aggressive hunt, I'll use this build. Because it seems to be just
In wedge.
really, really difficult to
Inage. Erek. You. Nu.
nail.
Anwi. IUIR.
Unless I heard, which I could do. I could herd. Could work.
Ganwich.
You need to.
Gerek.
Rig. No.
In Greek. You. Tayo. You. Ayo. Refer. You. Tayo. Ayo.
I mean, we're also against Freyr. So what can we do here? Well, something fun.
And
A whole bunch of Wadgets, a whole bunch of Sphinx.
Manito.
Actually, I haven't done the Sphinx idea in forever. Let's go a whole bunch of Sphinx. Surely that's a good idea, right? I think I got enough over here. I will drop my next monument.
You need to. EU. Tayo. Kids.
Entio.
Ak. No.
Eni. Ayo. UIR. In. Ak. Nu. Greek. Tayo.
Actually, you know what?
Gerek. Ire. Nu.
And Kayo. Ak. Erifir.
Rig. UI. Kids. Baya.
In Greek.
What build am I going for? I'm just I don't actually have a plan here. I'm going to be going for Sphinx.
Enito. Ayo. Tayo.
To some degree.
Ayo. Refer.
We'll make some Sphinx.
Tayo. UIR.
And kids. Baya. Rig. EU. No.
In a Ak.
So when I go for Sphinx here, oftentimes you want to just go 2 monuments and then get the 3rd monument when you go into the next page. Tends to be the
You need to. Ak.
most
Tayo.
sensible
Kids.
way to go for this sort of stuff.
Greek.
Also, one of the best way to counter this is to actually just rush. But Freyr doesn't do that, so you're sort of safe to go for this sort of a build versus Freyr.
And with you, Ayo. Refer. Tayo.
And we. Rig. Kids.
Let me just see. So I can build houses
Kids.
like this.
Kids. And which. Kids.
Yeah.
Rig. EU. No.
Alright, so we're going to get that 3rd monument up soon.
Ayo. Refer.
I also want to get myself some villagers onto wood. I can put them over here. Might build up my monument a little bit over onto this way so we can work towards that. But
You need to.
for the moment here,
And which.
In with
we'll
Ayo.
do this. And then we will drop this monument next. Just here.
Nu. Inage. Erek. Kid.
Oh, is that in range? It's not. That's stupid. That's a stupid monument. I will not be empowering that monument.
UIR. Hro. Akayu. Inage. Refer. Hro. Nu. Enito. You. Tayo. UI. Tayo.
Rig. You. Baya. You need to. Kids. 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 Kids.
And with you. Tayo.
Okay, and I will be getting myself a barracks. We want to grab that as soon as we can. I think I got enough of this.
Greek, you refer, you
I will split my Sphinx up, I think. So when we charge in there to try and get some damage done,
Naya in shred.
it'll be a little bit more natural or damage potential. I just have to keep my eye on the minimap for any blue that I see, because if he catches me with a dude at this point, it's pretty bad. He's already got walls up.
Rig, Ak, you kids.
If that's the case, I might just go next age here.
No.
Actually, you know what? We get a couple of axemen out and prevent that town center from going up for sure. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, Adam Plays! You legend!
In which tayo you I air. Naya in shred. He need to kids.
Definitely don't want to allow him to get a thing up here.
Rig, Ak, you refer tayo. Naya in shred.
So we'll bash our way through. And if he wants to charge at me, we will run back. I think I want to get an obelisk up here, and I want to get an obelisk over here. If I could get one more monument here, it'd be really nice as well. These guys go forward. Let's just see. Is he actually over here? Okay, so he's literally just hiding in his base for the moment. That army there is actually quite scary. I'm gonna need... Okay, so is that on a gold mine? He's literally right there. I think we can just charge over there, click Eclipse, and just kill him.
In Ak. No, he need to.
Could be wrong though. I'm definitely not in the right place. Hopefully we can get there in time. So I think he just dropped it here, no? 6 seconds. I definitely don't want to allow him to just take this here.
Into you, Gary. Into you,
okay.
Gary.
In which he need I tayo. Rig, Ak, no.
So obviously this is still an insanely good way to play as Ra. Crazy amounts of favor income. We've locked him off the map. Now we can go next age as well. I sort of want to get this monument up in the middle, but is he over here? But yeah, we've just locked him off this middle, and I think we've got vision everywhere, so I can kind of sit here. Realistically, I should probably just leave, but I don't need to. I've got so many more units than him. Yeah. GG. Sorry, Mr. Hello. We play a bunch of customs. He's a really fun player to play against in the customs, but this is ranked. We're not taking no prisoners here. I'm showing you guys the best ways to play this game. This is some terrifying Egyptian shenanigans here. There's definitely like better builds, but you see the power of this. At the fact of the matter is we have how much favor. I think this is one of the reasons Ra got hit with the reduction in monument empowerment. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot, but if I'm at 5 Sphinx versus 4 Sphinx, that's such a big difference. But these guys are so worth. So worth. Alright. Who's next on the oh, I was gonna do okay, Welly, we will do Poseidon. I can't promise that I'm gonna do your strategy or not, just depends on what's happening. However, I did get a recorded game request from Warcrawl. So, Warcrawl, what is that recorded game? Grass versus Young Earth. Is this a bit of an ego post? It kind of looks like an ego post to me. This isn't even you. How am I supposed to roast you if it's not you? Like, that's the whole point of this. I'm not casting. I'm just recorded game reviewing. Which side do you want me to cut, or do you want me to go from? Oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, which side you want me to review? Grass's side? Okay, Grass's POV. Okay. So on Alfheim versus this god, there's a few very strong strategies. So number one strong strategy here for set on this matchup is literally to open like 3 or 4 monuments and just go for a butt ton of Nubites, which is really hard to stop. You have to wall up everything. You're not able to go for a 5-second town center as Norse. If you do, you're going to get Plague of Serpents, and then Axemen are going to come and kill you. You can't really put the Hill Fort down either. If you do that, then I'll drop Plague of Serpents on you. So that's a really strong way to play it. The other way is to just go for like a 2TC and play somewhat defensively. I do note that there's no pickaxe in, and obviously not empowering the monument. So these are small things. It doesn't really change anything. You can kind of get the monument up fast. You can kind of get yourself pickaxe a little bit sooner. But end of the day, if you're going for a 4-minute advance time, it doesn't really matter. There is a 344 advance that I have been able to get with when I get a spawn that looks like this, where I got the food right next to the gold. The other alternative is it doesn't really work with set because you can't. Actually, you might be able to. You can turn off this, right? If you can turn off that, then you can herd the animals, but I don't think you can. If you can, I guess you could technically eat the baboon early on. I'm sorry, hello. I didn't mean it. I kind of meant it a little bit. All right. Where are you up to? Let's zoom through this a little bit. So I'm seeing this town center here. I'm thinking, okay, I can go and grab this. There's no way for me to die to like a ram rush if I just grab this super quick. I can go Tar here if I want, or I can go Anubis if I want, but grab this and play a 2TC game. That's totally fine. There's also plenty of room to go for the extra monuments and still play the classical fight. But he goes Anubis, which isn't really a problem. But one other thing here is whenever I turn off my villages now and I click up, the first thing I do after clicking up is I turn my villages back on. Every single time I click up now, it's one of these mental things that I've done. Every time I click up, I check my villages. So yeah, idle villager time here is caused because that mental check isn't in. So this is something that everyone can learn from, is that. So yeah, already a significant amount of damage done there. It's probably like equivalent to losing 2 villages or maybe even 3 villages early on for grass. So super, super hurting. All right. So your opponent's gone Ulla in this spot. So the first and most important thing is to actually figure out what they're doing. I would never drop Plague of Serpents down in my opponent's base like this when I've gone for a second town center, because this is super important for defending against a big fat rush, and it doesn't slow them down that much. You're probably gaining like, actually no, even worse against Norse. This is even worse against Norse because they get tons of favor. If you kill the animals or the snakes with your villagers, your favor income shoots through the roof. I might show you guys that after in the editor how that looks like. But yeah, never ever drop Plague of Serpents in a Norse player's base. That's just giving them free resources in a big way. But yeah, Plague of Serpents on the defense here for this town center is super important. At this point, going to the heroic age blindly, you haven't, well, not blind, but you have confirmed that he's not going for a second town center. So effectively this means he's either rushing you with something or he's playing suboptimally. So this fast heroic is risky. It's fine to sack this position if he comes with something stupid, like, or well, it wouldn't be stupid, but something strong. It's fine to sack the position. But yeah, you've found enough of an advantage that if he does go for this town center and this Asgardian hill fort comes up, there's enough of an advantage from the villager diff if you didn't have any idle town center time here that you should be able to be completely fine to play this game out. So yeah, at this point, because he's playing defensively, the actual plan is the only real option here for Set is to just go straight to the Mythic Age. I wouldn't bother building, maybe I build like a handful of units, a couple of Chariot Archers or something to just come and harass, or a couple of Camel Riders just to harass, and then I go Mythic Age. But I wouldn't make any more than like 5 units. 5 units tops here. Even better would be to not, like, to just drop Ancestors, find somewhere where the Hersar aren't, drop Ancestors and all that stuff. But grabbing these techs is a waste of time. Super, super bad. And yeah, there's not, this angle isn't on. There's no timing here to actually, hit this town center and win here against Freyr, because Freyr will be either heroic age or having max population defense to defend here with a Gullimbursi, and you're going to lose all of your siege towers in doing this. So this angle is not here for Set, unless you just completely outplay your opponent. On the top of this, any damage you do to the town center that doesn't actually kill it, that just is going to be easily repaired. For some reason, there's portable rams coming out from your opponent, which is obviously very silly, but it's going to work because he can Gullimbursti and then he can break through the Migdols. So all of this stuff would not have, would have been a really, really bad decision from him if the correct play was taken. But yeah, and now you're just losing, right? Like, this is, because this just doesn't work from a timing standpoint in this game state. Like, It's just losing. So now it's like some sort of a scramble to try and deal with this. So barracks into axeman is the only like next logical move, and raiding with these camel riders. So you need like mass. Also, you have to have some sort of an answer for the Draugrs, of which, do we have a priest out somewhere? I don't even, oh yeah, you're just going to lose everything. I don't even know if you got, yeah, you've got the resources to have stuff out, but because there's no barracks out, there's no chance. Even picking off all these villages, you're going to lose your entire base. But yeah, okay. So to some degree, what this game is a classic, like, how do I put this? This is one of those games which both players made the wrong play. And it just so happened that Grass's wrong play here was hard countered by Jungoth's wrong play. If that makes any sense. I don't know if he scouted. I mean, this could have been scouted, but I don't know if he had the portable rams out before he scouted all the buildings underneath his base. I don't know if that happened there or not. But had those portable rams came out, and this just been a fast mythic from Grass, this would have been a straight loss. There would have been nothing that Jungoth would have been able to do here to survive. So how is it a wrong play if he countered his opponent? So the fact of the matter is there wasn't any scouting. So it was blind strategy from both players. Like, Grass didn't scout what Jungoth was doing, right? And Jungoth didn't scout what Grass was doing. Unless I'm wrong. Maybe actually we can watch this once again from Jungoth's perspective and see if he actually saw what was going on. I don't think he did. If he scouted this and then he built the siege to defend against it, then I'm like, okay, great. This is like really well played from Jungoth, but I don't think he saw it, because he probably would have only seen up to about here with the town center, and there was nothing in front. That's Guardian Hill Fort, yada yada. Town center. Oh, he does actually see quite a bit here. Okay, so he actually spotted it. So yeah, this is fine. Okay, so Jungoth actually saw what was going on, so that's fine. But I do wonder what he would have done. His macro is set up for this, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, his macro is set up to go into this. So it's like it all just fell into his lap. Like, he has the A gear pre-queued, because he wants that. That's actually like what you want here is like the fast A gear, because that way you have something to actually defend and try and survive the Mythic Age push. But because the macro is set up for portable rams or whatever, he can just pump them out of nowhere and just blow through all this, which is wild. So I'm right. I'm wrong. He did spot it, but I'm right that this was like a blindly counted. If he saw the villagers wandering over here to drop this stuff, and then he moved the villagers off of food over to wood to do the portable ram play to break through all of this, I'd have been like, all right, that's fucking genius. That's genius. But all right, let's play this next game. I have to play a Poseidon game, right? But yeah, you don't put a Migdol in front of your opponent's base and then build siege towers when you're playing against Freya. There is an angle to do that, right? There is an angle to do that type of play, but it's around walls and going segment for siege, for catapults. So if you want to put the Migdol in your opponent's face, you can, but we're not going to get close to the boar. We're not going to get close to the town center. We're just going to long range siege the town center down with the catapult. So empower up. Oh, I don't want to play this map. I'm sorry. We're not playing Poseidon on that map. I don't care. I'm that kind of guy. I am that kind of guy. If it was Anatolia or if it was Midgard, sure, Poseidon's fine. Sedonite guy, there's nothing there for me. I am part of the problem. You're absolutely right. I'm fine with being part of the problem. Oops, man, my autopilot kicked in hard there. My autopilot kicked in hella hard. All right, let's go. Alrighty. Bam, 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 bam. Poseidon time. Poseidon on Okuchichibu. I don't like this map for Poseidon. Isn't Mirage busted for Japanese with a teleport myth unit? Yeah, that seems pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not sure about Poseidon on this map. But that's okay. We will play it and see what happens. Who are we playing against? Hades.
Πρόσεχε, λέγε, βούλομαι, τέκτον, έτοιμο, πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Βούλομαι, ορθώς.
Έτοιμο, μεταλλέγε, θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε, ναι, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα, θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Good luck, have fun.
Λέγε. Έστω, θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε,
There's the
ορθώς.
Titan's treasure there. So I want to go Centaur here, right? That's what I want more than anything. But
Πρόσταγμα.
unfortunately, the map is Okuchichibu and walls are too strong. Really? I thought I had the
Βούλο,
food here.
θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Walls are way too strong here for me to be able to do anything.
Ορθώς.
So we have to approach this
Πρόσεχε,
a little bit differently.
πρόσταγμα,
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Of course, I could just go Centaur just for the memes.
πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον, μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Ναι, θηρευτής.
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
The second town center is really nice. I do want to go fast second town center, but I feel like if I get my...
Έτοιμος.
I feel like I'm missing out on stuff if I don't just build a couple of hippies right off the bat and look for something early on.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Έτοιμος.
And you want 5 hours of Greek play? I mean, you think that's bad? Greek's OP at the moment. What are you talking about?
Λέγε. Τέκτον, ταπεινός. Έτοιμα, έστω. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε, βούλο, θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Ναι, θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα
What
πάνω.
are the relics on the map? I haven't looked. I have Onlu, Dwarven Calipers,
Έλεγε
Titan's Treasure.
έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέει πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Ορθό.
He
Βούλομαι.
has gone for what looks to be the. I'm going to take those.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Πάνι.
Okay, so that's the town center there. That if he's going to go for one, I want to deny that one. So I'll send my scout that way, I guess.
Λέει έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομ. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε.
Έστω.
Μάλιστα. Έτι βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Λέει
I
πρόσταγμα.
don't know if I care about this town center. There's nothing behind it, I think. So if I can just deny this one, we are golden.
Πρόσε. Βούλο. Θηρευτής. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε βούλομαι.
Do I need villagers over onto wood here? I just need them onto gold.
Πρόσταγμα.
I can also harass this. He hits that before me.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, let's just have a look on this and make sure
Λέει πρόσταγμα.
there's an Ajax there.
Ναι.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Λέγει. Μάλιστα. Έκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Έκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέει ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα, έστω. Μάλιστα, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ναι,
Λέστο. Βούλο. Καλώς.
λέει έστω. Ναι,
Έτοιμα έστω. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Πρόστα μάλιστα. Καλώς.
Ετές μάλ. Ναι.
Έτοιμος.
μάλιστα, έστω.
Πρόσε. Βούλε έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε έστω. Ετοίμου. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε χώρο.
Έτοιμος. Έκτον. Θηρευτής.
Προς. Ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Έστω.
Προς. Βούλε έστω. Μαλ. Βούλο. Ναι. Εσ. Βούλομαι. Μαλ. Βούλομαι.
Προπάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Λέγε εσβολ μάλ βούλομαι.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Εσ μα βούλομαι. Λέει πρόστα έστω.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος μα βούλομαι. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέει
Μάλιστα,
πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
λέγε. Έστω. Εις μάχην.
Έτοιμος. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα, έστω.
Well, that is an overreaction and a half, isn't it?
Ορθός.
Ναι,
Λέγε βούλομαι. Πρόστα μα βούλομαι. Εσ βούλομαι. Μα βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε βούλομαι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Έστω. Ναι. Μαλ. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθάνι.
Okay. I'll get another one of these to come over onto that.
Βούλομαι.
Just make sure he's not grabbing this for free.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε έκτον.
Λέει
Βουφορβός.
πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Μαλ. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέει
Βούλομαι.
έστω.
Έστω. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέει έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Little scout of what's actually going on in his base. Oh, hello there.
Λες βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Ετοίμος. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Ναι,
That's sort of fair
πρόσεχε,
enough.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Λέγε μάλιστα.
Προσμεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι.
Λεγέκτον. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής.
Ναι, βούλεκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Έτσι, ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
I should have scouted that earlier. That's a pretty big mistake from me, I guess.
Έστω. Βουφορβός.
Μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Λέει. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βουφορβός.
Λέγε προς τα μάλιστα. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Προς βούλο μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
This is guaranteed damage, so we take the guaranteed damage instead of maximizing on the other one.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε.
Like, you could very well just
Βουφορβός.
be anywhere.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθούλα. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούμα. Τέκτον.
Okay, we need to get back over onto this.
Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Ναι.
Τι είναι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν. Πρόσεχε.
Let's pick any units we can on the front here.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Μάτι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος.
Εισβολή.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Ετοίμος.
Έστω.
Λέει. Μα έστω. Καλώς.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν. Καλώς.
Λέγε. Καλού. Εισβολή.
Μα ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Ετοίμος.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Βουνε. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βουλ. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν. Εισβολή. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός.
Πρόστα. Καλώς. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Προλέγε.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Προσμάες. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Προσβούλες. Μάλιστα. Βούλες. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Βουνες. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βουλ. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ισμάχιν.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Βουλ. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Ναι.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουλ. Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, now we got some dudes.
Ετοίμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή.
Ορθός. Ισμάχιν.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλουμε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός. Χώρο.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Λέει. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Ετοίμος.
Alright.
Έτοιμη. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε, ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Ναι, έστω, βούλομαι. Προς μαλβούνε, μαλβούνε, έστω, ναι. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Ισμάχ, καλός, καλός.
Βούλε, βούνε.
Try and kill off those units for as much value as you can get.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, έστω. Βουνε, μάλιστα.
Ballistics is a really good tech. Probably the first one you should be going for. I'm gonna get a couple more villages onto favor. And onto gold onto here.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι.
Probably wall this off here.
Ετοίμος. Βουνε.
And we'll just go in onto a whole bunch of Nemean lions and see if we can
Λέγε, πρόσεχε.
just get out of this little bind we're in.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι. Έστω, ναι.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα ταπεινός.
Ναι, ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, λέει τίμος. Ναι, μάλιστα.
I really don't want more on this.
Βούλομαι. Ναι,
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, βούλομαι. Λέει, βούλομαι.
Level my heroes, I do.
Ναι, έστω. Βουνε.
I'm going to take a whole bunch of villages off of this, put them over onto gold, and then we're going to get these Nemean lions out. He's still one town center.
Πρόσεχε, ναι, μάλιστα.
Καλό Ισμάχη.
Λέγε, Ισμάχ, χώρο, εισβολή, πάνω, καλό, χώρο, ορθό, πάνω. Ορθός, έτοιμος. Λέγε, εισβαλός.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, Ισμάχ, χώρο, εισβολή.
Ναι.
Λέγε
Έστω. Μαυριτόμος. Μεταλλεύς.
έτοιμο. Τέκτον. Πρόστα τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Βούλων. Βουφορβός.
Έστω. Ναι. Μάλ. Έστω.
I don't know if I win this fight.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Pull
Έστω.
back.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Do
Τέκτον.
I have this tech yet? I
Βούλομαι.
know.
Έτοιμη. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Give me more stuff.
Ετοίμος.
He's still one town center, right?
Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ναι.
I
Μάλιστα.
feel like I should be so much further in front than I am, considering the game state, but
Ετοίμος. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Ναι, μάλιστα.
that's how it goes. All right, we're gonna do the trick on these Nemean lions here.
Λέει πρόσταγμα. Βουνε. Έστω. Ετοίμος. Βουνε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα.
Βουφορβός.
I want to
Μάλιστα.
move out of my base and drop a castle as well,
Έστω. Ναι.
just in the center here to grab some more things.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
We come over here.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Wait, what was that? I don't want this yet.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλο. Έστω. Βούλε.
Really don't need this much gold anymore.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος.
Get my upgrades
Λέγε,
in.
Πρόστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Πρόστα. Έστω. Ετοίμος. Ναι, μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε ναι. Βουφορβός.
Ετοίμος. Ναι, έστω.
So at these points, when you're playing against one town center, there's no rush. You just kind of, I want this tech. How much is that? I'll just buy
Πρόσταγμα.
the
Βούνε.
food.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
There's no need to rush. Just sit on your advantage
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
build it up,
Τέκτον.
and enjoy.
Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
What I do want to do is I want to walk forward now.
Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Πάνω, καλός, εισβολή, χώρο, χώρο.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Unfortunately, I lost all my guys there
Έστω.
before my tech came in. Well, that's okay.
Καλό, εισβολή, εις μάχην. Ορθός, προσβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτο.
Λέγε,
Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Βούλε, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Βούλο, ναι.
χώρο, εισβολή, καλός, χώρο, εισβολή, εις μάχην.
Καλώς. Έστω, μάλιστα.
Man, I just don't have the buildings up.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Λέγε,
Βούλο, εισβολή.
χώρο, καλός, εισβολή.
Έτοιμος.
Ναι, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα,
Λέγε
Ναι,
πρόσταγμα.
έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I might put an extra couple villages
Λέγε, τέκτον.
Έστω.
in
Τριτόμος.
favor here.
Πρόσεχε, ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα, ναι, βούλομαι.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής.
Έστω.
καλός, χώρο, εις μάχην.
GG! That was fun. Oh, you guys have found out my trick. This is why I can play God requests. Because I can't ruin my 100% random. Yeah, unfortunately, my Nemean Rex, like, they died before my upgrade came in. Sort of unfortunate. Would have been a nice little boost on that fight. All right, what's the next? Oopsies, that's wrong. Oopsies, that's wrong. Oopsies, that's wrong. Send help. Send help. Send help. What is happening to my chat? What happened here? How do I get it back? Wait, what if I just... Surely this works. Back. Take me back. Oh, I did it. And I'm back. All right, now I have to go to... I want review requests. Okay, so we've got God requests. We did this one, we did this one. Okay, we'll do a Freya game. It's time for Susanoo. You have to get the God request in. That's important. We got to get rid of these points so that it's worth more when you guys are betting on the weekend. I'm a bit put off by the fact that there's Nemean's curse on Poseidon. Can you please educate me on why you go for Hydra's bronze? Mostly looking from the angle of Dionysus's cav buffs. In that specific game, I didn't have any units when I went to the heroic age, so I was covering my weakness to a big fat all-in attack from him in the classical age. So curse, if I hit the heroic age, it costs 1,300 resources. If I have curse, a Nemean lion, that almost pays off my heroic age. So I went for that just so that I have enough stuff to defend anything he throws at me. If I still had ceasefire, I probably would have gone for Dionysus there, because that would have been enough for me to like get some things out. You said Freya, right? That was 100% the reason. I think I prefer Dionysus there most of the time. I guess on the other factor to take into account was I knew I was moving away from Cav because he was going hoplites, and the Cav weren't going to be that impactful versus those hoplites. Of course, they're good versus the archers, but I needed a unit to beat those hoplites a bit better because they've got Athena with that shield, the Athenian shield, Aegis shield. So that makes my Toxotes less good versus the hoplites. So I wanted to make sure that was all fine there.
Já, samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin, ég vil, samþykkt.
Skipa satt. Veiðimaður. Skipan.
Yeah, I really don't like this mirror. I'm very, very bad at this mirror. Like, well, this matchup.
Satt. Samþykkt, ég samþykkt. Til satt.
I've also got Hunt on my front here, so I'm equally worried I'm going to get rushed.
Hver það?
Now, are there any Norse players on this ladder who are bold enough to actually rush?
Skipan? Ég vil timbursveit.
There might be like that 4-minute build that Soup and Crag Hacker sort of popularized, but
Tilbúin.
new pan. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I did I not change the? I did change the title. Yeah, there's a new. If you go and look through the VOD, you'll find the mod review of the Pantheon. I played one god. I played one game versus the AI. It's very fun. All right. Let me drop a house. I'll just put it here. No sense in dropping that in a silly space. Okay, because I'm scared and I don't know what he's doing, I'm gonna skip my hand axe for a little bit. I should just go scout him and maybe make another berserk, but that'll set me back. So I'll just walk forward here a little bit and just see if he drops anything. If there's any like random temple in my face that I haven't scouted yet. I can do this on this giraffe as well as a little bit of a safety play. Shoot it underneath my town center, so there's not really any real way for him to kill me. I got like an answer to that. So I'm also going to put my temple in a nice safe place over here. So the only place he can attack me is going to be the gold mine. I don't want to put it on top of the wood line either. So we get this in. These guys are going to come over here. I'll get my next dwarf out. I'll come over here. I'll go over here. I want to advance, but I also want... I think I want this last gatherer as well. Come over onto wood. But yeah, I'm not lying. I'm scared. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna go for this guy. I don't know if it's the right play. Don't do that.
Skip some veiðimaður. Já, ég vil veiðimaður.
Okay, I will build a house here. I'm gonna grab this now. I do want my Herser out as soon as I can. So my whole game plan here is going to revolve around Draugr, I believe. So I think the best way to play against any sort of aggressive Thor, if he's going to play a defensive Thor, then so be it. I'm going to go for some scouting here with this guy. I don't need him in my base. He hasn't advanced yet, so this means he's going for the more greedy option. He's not rushing me or anything. So we are very, very happy to just go and get some relics, get some more Herser, maybe even grab myself husbandry here so I can move over to the chickens for a nice bit of extra food. Why is my berserk stuck here? I got this house. I don't need it. Okay, so now we will go straight into the barracks. Bring this guy back.
Something. Yo.
He's got a house over here. He doesn't want me to take any town centers, any sneaky town centers, which is fair enough.
Yow.
Alright, let's come over onto wood.
Yo.
I guess I'll drop a thing as well. And there's the Freya. Okay, so we will drop our Hersers back over here just in case.
Yo.
Put a house, I don't know, here. Let me get a couple of dudes out. What's this relic up here? I have all no. I want that.
Átrás. Veiðimaður.
Skip. Yo. Something. Satt. Yo. Yo. Ég vil. Yo. Satt. Samt ég vil. Til orustuslag. Satt. Yo. Something. Fyrir það. Til ég vil. Something. Já.
Skip sem ég vil.
Já. Skip. Já. Satt. Something.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Satt.
Já. Hver ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
Já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skip til já. Satt. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Hver. Já. Something. Já.
Skip satt. Timbursveit.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Já. Something. Já. Já. Ég vil. Something. Já. Ég satt. Hver ég vil. Something. Til já.
Tilbúin.
Hver timbursveit. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Já, átrás. Sem ég vil. Átrás. Sem ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já. Til ég something. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Ég something. Já. Ég satt. Ég já. Ég satt. Ég já. Ég satt. Já. Ég já. Satt. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég something. Já. Fyrst já. Ég vil.
Til ég vil. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Ég something. Já. Já. Something. Til orustuslag.
Timbur. Tilbúin. Já. Hver það? Veiðimaður.
Ég something. Já.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Ég vil. Something.
Hver þar? Samþykkt. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Finally didn't die to that stuff, but
Something.
Skip. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Skipan satt.
okay.
Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Atrás. Satt. Já, satt. Hver þar? Samþykkt. Já, satt. Ég já. Tilbúin. Satt. Hver þar?
Já. Satt. Grjótsveit.
Já, samþykkt. Já, satt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég grjótsveit. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit. Ég vil. Skipan. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Já, já. Rás. Skipan. Já. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Ég vil. Já, já. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég grjótsveit. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Hver þar? Grjótsveit. Skipan. Hver þar? Grjótsveit. Já.
Skip. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt, já, grjótsveit.
Já, tilbúin. Timbur, ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Alright, you guys are just gonna come over here, I guess. I need to get an armory down.
Tilbúin, já, ég vil. Já, ég vil. Já, timbursveit. Hver timbursveit? Grjótsveit. Já, já, ég samþykkt.
Okay, I think
Hver það? Skipan? Já, ég vil.
I don't mind the position I'm in, but
Skissa. Ég vil.
Já, satt. Skipa, ég vil. Já. Satt, já. Tilbú, ég samþykk.
Ég vil, já.
Hver það?
Já, já. Skipan, ég vil, já, samþykkt. Samþykkt, já. Við satt, grjótsveit. Ég vil.
Ég vil. Satt.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver það? Já.
Tilbúin. Sa. Ég vil. Sa. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Ég veiðimaður.
Hver já, grjótsveit.
Veiðimaður.
Já, ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Ég vil.
Veiðimaður.
Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Já, já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Skipan veiðimaður.
okay, let's just try and get to the next age.
Já,
Keep
samþykkt.
putting
Ég
buildings down,
Já,
getting walls up.
skipan. Tilbúin. Já,
Hver þar? Já, já, veiðimaður.
skipan.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Ég vil.
Já, samþykkt. Ég vil. Já,
Tilbú.
skipan. Samþykkt. Ég grjótsveit.
Skipan, samþykkt. Ég vil samþykkt. Hver það? Já, veiðimaður.
Já, ég satt. Ég, já, samþykk.
Tilbúin. Sa. Ég vil.
Já, hver það? Veiðimaður.
Fyrst, já, ég vil.
Já,
We're up a town center on him, and he's not attacking me. So we play defense, and we just sit on the advantage until we win, basically.
Ég vil. Skip, já. Já, satt.
Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já,
Skipan?
já,
Hver grjótsveit? Veiðimaður.
já.
Fyrst, já, ég vil.
Don't think that was worth it for him. That's a lot of lost resources there.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver það? Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Definitely need this this advance in there. Okay, we're gonna get some thrown axemen out.
Já, skip. Ég vil.
Grab this tech.
Hver þar?
Sa. Ég vil.
I think I'll go into Jarls as well. So Jarl plus Draugr plus thrown axemen.
Já, ég samþykk.
Because he's gonna want to make.
Já,
That's what he wants.
Veiðimaður.
I'm gonna let him take that. I don't think I've got to. I don't think I have to. I don't think I have to do anything here, right? I think I just sort of get in front, just based on the game state being the way it is.
Til orustu slag.
Ég, já, samþykkt.
Right, here it is.
Já, ég vil.
So fast.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Til satt.
Hver það? Satt. Skipan. Veiðimaður. Já, samþykkt.
I'm gonna grab that there if I can.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hver það? Samþykkt. Skip. Sa. Veiðimaður.
Hver það? Já, veiðimaður.
Já. Ég vil. Skip. Timbursveit. Sa. Fjósamaður.
Til já. Já.
Ég, já. Já,
Tilbúin. Grjóts samþykkt. Sa. Timbursveit. Hver þar? Skip. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Skip. Samþykk.
Tilbúin.
Ég satt. Já.
Já. Veiðimaður.
Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Veiðimaður.
Já. Já. Hver þar?
já. Ég vil. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skipan. Ég vil.
I need to move over here and secure another gold mine next before I die.
Ég vil.
I'll put another temple up because that's going to take forever to research.
Something.
Skipan, hver já, fjósamaður.
Tilbúin.
I think I walk over here and
Já.
this
Ég vil.
fortress up on this thing. I can grab that food there as well. It's going to be nice.
Já.
Hello there.
Something. Hver ég? Já. Something. Já.
Hver þar? Grjótsveinn. Tilbúin, grjótsveinn. Já. Grjótsveinn.
Skipan. Já, satt.
Samþykkt. Sækið.
Til ég satt. Já, samt til orustu slag.
Tilbúin, skip samþykkt, satt. Ég satt.
Skipan. Já,
Tilbúin. Til
Já,
orustu
hver er
slag.
það? Já, til timbursveið.
já. Já, ég samt til orustu slag. Satt. Til já.
Skipan, ég vil, samþykkt.
satt?
Hver er þar? Til timbur, ég vil,
Til. Til orustu slag.
Skipan. Ég vil.
Claim this spot.
Skipan. Hver það? Ég vil. Til já.
Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
That's fair enough.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Aðrás. Hver já.
Já, já. Að ráð. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Sækið. Að ráð. Skipan. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já.
Tilbúin. Hver það? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil, samþykkt. Ég vil, timbursveið.
Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Skipan,
Samþykkt.
Já. Ég vil. Til. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Hvers ég vil. Grjótsveinn. Ég samþykkt.
Já.
Já. Til skipan. Já. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
hver er það? Timbursveið.
Satt. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Samþykkt. Ég vil. 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 Já. Samþykkt. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Já. Ég vil.
Til samþykkt, grjótsveið.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég já. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Hver er þar? Já, ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Skipan, grjótsveið.
Já, ég vil samþykka grjótsveinn.
Hvað er satt? Til ég satt rás. Já, já, já. Ég samþykkt.
I think we're good.
Yegsa.
Ja, sa outra timpersveit.
Ja, ég vil.
Til samþykkt. Ég vil.
Tilbúið, samþykkt. Skilbúr, já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Já, ég vil, samþykkt.
Já, skipan í grjótsveit.
Hver samþykkt? Ég vil. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
GG. The old boom to Ragnarok strategy. Oh! Thank you for watching from Turkey. Why do the all-in versus defensive god? Yeah, he probably didn't have to. He probably could have started a trade route, played defense for a little longer, and then clicked Ragnarok. But I would have probably been Mythic Age and had a ton more hill forts up. What was his upgrades? He has Dragon Scale shields, Iron Armor, Bronze weapons. The village account. That's it. 82. Why is this so big? Because it's a 6,000 gold mine. I don't like that you only use the Nidhogg special if there's a unit. What are you talking about? That's not how it works at all. I'll show you how to use it. It might be a little bit counterintuitive, but you want to use it right at the base of your guy, or wherever if you click it here, it'll go to there and then it'll use it. If you click it here, it'll go straight in and use it. And apparently he goes into the ground there, but you know. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, Defiance. Nidhogg turned into a mole. Kinda. Alright, which god am I playing now? We just did the Freya. Or is there a god you guys wanted to see next? You have to do the thing. Okay, J-Red says Susanoo. Okay. Thanks for the 12 months, Age of Mythology! You legend! Furkan, I'm sorry, I don't understand Turkish, man. I can try and chuck it into my translator and see what happens. You asking me why I stopped playing the Titans? It's because Retold is just like an upgrade in every single way. Retold is just a better game. And it ticks my boxes. My boxes get ticked. I get to build myth unit. I get to micro. Don't have to deal with the old fucking P2P lag. There's a lot of things in that in Legacy that, man, I can't believe I put up with them for so long. Hey, Mert, how you going, man? It would be nice to see more Titans in game. I mean, we do see them. I think we see them a pretty healthy amount, to be honest. I think if we were to see them even more, it would mean that either the games, people aren't making any mistakes, or people aren't capitalizing on any mistakes, so it's a very equal game. Or there's just like it's just too boomy of a game. Like, because if it gets to the late game a lot, that means that like generally in Age of Mythology, the game can end on a dime, like a lot, right? Like a lot of, how do I put it? If both players are going to try really hard to defend a position and fight on a position, like often the game will end in that moment. If players are going to fight really hard for like a middle position in the middle of the game, often it'll end in the mid game, right? If the players are going to fight really or not fight at all, then the game will go to the late game. Like that's generally how it works. And at the moment, we are seeing a lot more fighting than just sitting around doing nothing. But yeah, I imagine you'd see more Titans on more defensive maps at like the top level. But I also think if you're at the lower levels, you probably see a lot of Titans there as well, because mistakes go unpunished quite a bit. So I don't know. That's just the way that it goes. Like that's how the game works. Whether that's a good thing or not, that's up to you to decide, I guess. Do I miss anything from the Titans? To be honest, I don't think so. I can't think of anything. I think I miss like the Voobly lobby system. I think that of everything that, funnily enough, of everything from the Titans, I miss the thing that wasn't from the Titans. Like I think that I wholeheartedly believe that what RTS companies get wrong in the modern era is not making the lobby, the multiplayer lobby, the front and center like product. Like you log into the game onto multiplayer, you see the lobbies. You see all of them straight away. That's the first thing you see when you click multiplayer. You click on the lobby and it goes, who's in this lobby? Oh, there's the like a 2000 Raider player there. Oh crap, better not go play that guy. Or maybe I do want to go play him. Can I maybe get a game against him? Let's see. Oh, he does want to play. Okay, great. Let's play. Okay, I got smashed. Fantastic. I won't play against a 2000 Raider player again. All right, let's try play against 1600. Oh, great. That was a better game there. We play that. And it builds a whole bunch better community. I think that's like, if there's anything about it, I think matchmaking is perfectly fine, but I don't think matchmaking should be the front and center of what a viewer sees. Like you shouldn't go, oh, I want to play ranked. I click ranked. I click start. No, you go lobby. all right, find me the lobby that someone's hosting already that is at that is close to my elo. And then it goes, all right, into that lobby you go, and then you talk and you play that way. But anyways, that's my take on the whole thing.
準備完了建築担当
なんだはい了解
Bonk! Bonk is going to come and bonk
指示
me.
ある準備できたよ建築採掘
Oh no, he's only 1,000 rated.
なんだ狩り指示は
We're still gonna treat him as he is, you know? You gotta go in and check what he's doing, see if he's rushing me. So he's not on the gold mine yet, which means he's not rushing me. I know that because you're not going to be able to get the temple up fast enough at that time. You need to be on that gold mine by 30 seconds at the latest. So we're not getting rushed. Hi. Yeah. How is it going?
Nani? Nani? Kari.
I need to get onto a wood line.
Nani?
了建築担当
なんだ行くね任せきこり
See, me playing customs, I never play against anyone who doesn't want to play against me. So that's another bonus of the lobby system, right? Would you consider going back to Legacy on special days? No.
準備できたよ了採掘
There's nothing that I can't stress this enough. I don't understand. I need someone to really explain to me why they want to play Legacy over playing Retold.
何
Or why they want to watch Legacy over Retold. Because I
建築採掘
I genuinely don't understand it.
準備できたよ何行くね建築担当きこり
Like,
指示ははい
I think the question is nostalgia, but
なんだ
I'm already got the nostalgia from playing Retold.
何はい
I'll get one more out and then we'll advance.
指示行くね了解 なん任せきこり準備できたよ行くね
Wait, Legacy had so many bugs. What are you talking about?
任せろ狩り
Man, I could build sky passages as Kronos.
はい了行くぞ了任せ狩り
何了採掘
Hello there.
なんだ
Infinite TC building through damage. Yeah, that's another thing that was kind of silly, I guess.
何
Am I getting attacked?
Shiji wa kenchiku tanto. Nanda kenchiku tanto.
めその通り準備で数だ
指示は建築担当。
指示あるはい行くね 何建築木こり。何任せて。
はい建築担当
準備でなんだレオ行くね。任せて。カブラ。指示ある。なんだはい。採掘を食っためとるわ。あらなんふふふ。
準備かり
ふふ私がや糸を追ったと糸そと私が送ってよ。ふ糸を追ったと糸を追ったと買います。
Alright, I don't need this many on wood anymore.
私が参ります。了解。
There's a barracks there, so we'll go into samurai.
何カリ。準備で建築担当。何
Okay.
今参ります。私が参ります。
指示ある木こり。
何ぎ買います。意義なし。
なんだ任せていくね。
承知。
That is a terrible place for this. Maybe like that.
今了解。今参ります。意義なし。
準備くね。建築木こり。指示や建築
ご準備なんでしょう。承知。
なんだレオカリ。
指示行くぞカリ
今参ります。
I think my plan here is to move forward onto those rhinos, to be honest. Is he here?
ご指
He
示をく
is.
ださい。
I don't think there's really any, like, when you're playing Susanoo, your big power spikes come with the favor stipends. So there's not really a whole lot of reason to, like, go for a big attack, ever.
なんでしょう出発する任務遂行任務に従いますはい
Hello
了
there.
解なんで了解
Yeah, so he's got that guy. So I do need to get some more cav out to deal with that. That's okay.
が参ります。
I don't want that.
ご
I
指
just
示を
want more spiders, to be honest.
何がし
And then I think I just dropped the Kusanagi down onto the guy,
なんで意義なし
the。Carbalister or whatever, and then we're good to go.
承知。
Let's wander up here and get onto this gold mine because this one is no
私
good
が参
anymore.
ります。
なんだ建築木こり。
準備今参ります。
建築採掘
了解ます。ご指示をください。
指示ある。レオ行くね。何
了解採掘準備完了、採掘
意義なし。
なんだ任せろ行くはい了解カリ
向かいます。私
指示は
が参ります。
準備完了建築カリ
前へ。今参ります。承知。
準備できたよ。指示ある建築木こり。
何でしょう。向かいます。ご了私が参り意義なし。
Okay. I should probably check if he's gone to town center.
ご命令を。今私が参ります。
That's a big
意
mistake.
義な
You
し。
can't let them just take a town center.
向かいます。
Oops.
何です。
任せろカリ
準備整いまし。今参
Is
ります。
scouting that bad? Is there no more?
意義了承知。
Where are the resources?
指示建築了解建築
ご
採
任せなんです。私が参ります。
Okay, so he's either just spamming units
ご準
out
備整いま今意義なし。
or what?
なんでしょう。ご私が参ります。了解。
I got no idea what he's doing. I'm gonna go kill him.
向かます。
ないんだカリカリ
なんでしょう。承知。
Oh, he's over here.
今参ります。はい。
雲にな。
進みなさい。
命令して。仮の時間よ。
準備整切ります。両突撃します。異議なし前進します。私が参ります。
指示を準備完了。行くぞ建築担当。
何です？
ご指示を戦闘開始。
I will follow my advice, and I'm not gonna go crazy and kill him there. I'm just gonna grab my own town center. So all these guys over onto wood, and we'll just start working towards this next town center. I'll look for some more guys to go and kill. At least he gets some play, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna just go kill him here. This is obviously a big mistake, and I can probably just come and kill him with some pretty simple. If he's gonna come at me like this. So yeah, the whole idea here, I got a little bit of damage done, but the whole idea here is, okay, he went town center, okay, we go town center. Because we get so much value out of just getting some Bushido in that we don't really need to do anything except for react to what he's doing. So as long as we can spot what he's doing, we're in the clear. Obviously that fight there went really well for us, and I've now got myself my spider army. I will also drop some more buildings. Is this Japan abuse? Man, I'm building the worst unit, the worst myth unit that Japan has. What are you guys talking about? Okay, so we get an idea of what's happening here. He can spam heroes? That's true, he can. That's why I can build units that kill his spammage of heroes. I build units that can kill his spammage of heroes. At this point, I'm looking for... An hour at... We're at this. Did I get myself this upgrade? I didn't. Maybe market. Is that dead? Actually, I was gonna buy it next stage, wasn't I? I need more spiders!
ご指示を伺います
Wait, what does this tech cost? Oni mask?
ご命令
Not
今
much
参りま
food.
す
なんだ行くねはい建築担当
準備了解
準備完了細工
準備
It's just so hard to get all of these resources out. Oh, I need to get my Miko over here to heal.
はい任せて
Okay, we gotta make a bigger, scarier, better spider army. Right. So this tech comes through, and then my spiders come in very quickly.
なんだ了解行くねはい了解
ご指示をください
なんでしょうんはい建築担当
任せ異議なし今参ります私が参ります了解
Fight me!
指示ありくね神楽
There's so many spiders. I have 19 spiders. Oh dear. This sim is so silly.
その通り ねえ糸をたる
なん了解
GG. You don't want to fight this. Come to me. Fight me, damn it. The Bushido meter. Did I get the champion? No. 21. 21 spiders. Oh, 22 spiders. I think this is actually quite strong. Look at these guys. They did a grand total of 7,414 damage. They don't one-shot villagers. No. No, they don't. Poseidon next game. I already played a Poseidon game, Dr. Ash. Why do I have so many? It's because I built them. You know how everyone plays this god and they think that they should just spam out god powers, like just spam Swampland and pray? No, just make spiders. What myth unit isn't good when you have 22? Exactly. Just make them. There's no way these are bad. 580 HP. Look at this. I got an extra 25% hit points. Here's extra damage. Extra damage. SK Spartan, GG, man. Like, look at this ridiculous. Like, this is so much favor. I have 423 favor at 16 minutes and 30 seconds. Are you kidding me? Were the spider ladies buff? Yeah, they got their favor reduced because the lads over in Myth Strategy on the Discord was saying these guys cost too much. So the devs were like, you know what? I haven't seen anyone go to 22 spiders in 15 minutes yet. Let's put them down to 16 favor from 18. So now I just make sure everyone knows you can do this. I'm scared of playing against Susanoo, to be honest. I think this god is S tier. I still haven't done my tier list yet, but I genuinely think this god is like S tier and just everyone's playing him wrong. Inari Orkami just needed a buff. Her god power and text was just so bad. It did get slightly nerfed, right? It got hit on which one was it? It got hit on this one. I guess it got sideways. It got buffed and nerfed in the same sort of breath. But yeah, this thing's really strong. Yeah, I did get the spiders quite quick. Normally, Kronos does a rush against Japan. If you let the Japan player sit there and just do what they want, then generally you're in for a bad time. The only problem is I also don't think you can rush Japan either anymore because of the Mikor. Like really good Mikor play is super tough to beat. Yeah, like I told everyone the Kronos Rush isn't that strong. You just have to scout it. And then everyone was like, oh, it's toxic. And I'm like, is it though? I gotta go to the toilet. I'll be right back. This was ranked, yeah. Oh. I honestly don't know how I got matched with you. I guess the Elo system just couldn't find me a player and just gave me anyone. I'm going to eat some food. Let me see if there's a game to have a look at. Then we will get back to it. Here we go. We'll watch Deziv's Susanol. Soon. Ah, it's falling apart. I still think the Tengu is really good. Can you tell I'm a fan of this god? No. This god would be really fun if he didn't have the god power option. I really think they should rework that. I should have been when I gave some feedback on this stuff. I should have been like more. I said, "Oh, it's Uranos 2.0." I should have been like, "Guys, the reason why Uranos isn't fun is because of the god power spammage. It's not the favor income; it's the god power spammage. So let's try and not make that a thing." But I guess casual players really like the god powers. So I don't know. The myth units are infinitely more fun. For me. But I guess you do have the situation where you play against a god like Loki, where myth units just aren't the best. So to have a myth unit focused god, purely and simply, and that's it, makes life a little tricky when you're playing against a hero focused god. Thank you, Lionel. I think Gigantes are your favorite myth unit. I could be wrong on this. Every time I say this, I'm always like proven wrong by seeing something. But I think the Hecking Gigantes is the worst myth unit in the game. Why do I hate Poseidon? I don't hate Poseidon. Who said that? Who said that I hate Poseidon? You see it in my eyes? Turn off the special and they one-shot half the units in the game. They also get one-shot by half of the heroes in the game. I just think the idea of having a super high DPS, like a glass cannon, immobile, mythic age myth unit, just doesn't work. The only way this unit works is with Uranus with Sky Passages. That's the only way it works. You pop it out once you kill the heroes. Maybe it's actually really good. That could be the way to go for it. Uranus with Helios, Sky Passage with Surprise Hecagigante. The problem with Vortex, and it is good, though the problem with Vortex is I teleport in and I'm stuck there. If I teleport in and then the heroes show up, then I'm like, well, fuck, my guys are dead. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think the Jotun does like more damage than the Hecagigante, and it's way more tanky. Let me have a look. So that's 36.7 DPS. This guy does 20, plus 25%, plus 20%, so plus 45%. So it's like 30 DPS or something versus the 36.7, and he gets 250 hack damage every 40 seconds. What does Warden of Tartarus do? Oh, that's damage increase. Okay, never mind. Alright. People got to explain to me why we're opening Naginata Riders versus Norse. Doesn't make sense. We don't do it as... You barely even do it as Poseidon. The only reason you do it as Poseidon is because you can mix in Centaur as well. I mean, to be fair, I think I compared the Centamanus to arguably one of the strongest heroic age myth units in the game. Like strongest, like just pure stat wise, not taking into account the movement speed. Like the strongest myth units in the heroic age are Oni and Mountain Giant. And I guess like the Hydra is the strongest if you can get it to 5 heads. You open... Yeah, no, this is just not it. These Naginata riders are useless here. I'm so happy seeing all these Naginata riders. There's no way this is like a good opening. I don't believe it. This is just not it. Guys, it's just not it. Trust me when I say don't open Naginata Rider versus Norse. I think this is why Norse players have success versus your Japan. What to do then? Samurai. Yadi Spearman. We're playing reactive. Whatever your opponent's building, you counter it. You gotta counter it. I might open Guardhouse for Yadi. I might go Guardhouse Dojo, and I'd have a Kitsune in their main base saying, did they go Great Hall? Are they making Raiding Cavalry? Or are they making Hursa? If they're making Hursa, I'm going to get Samurai. If they're making Raiding Cavalry, I'll get Yadi. If they're making Throwing Axe, I'm going to make Yumi. Good. If the Norse isn't killing me, I win. This is Susanoo, right? You have to understand that the only way you lose with Susanoo is by losing units stupidly. By not having units that are worth something. All we're doing is playing reactively with this god. This god is a reactive god. You are not the one in the driver's seat with this god in any matchup. I don't think you go Cav ever, no. Not versus Norse. Definitely not versus Loki. Deceiv's he's making spiders versus full... Okay, it's fine. You can make spiders versus full Hursa, but you need full samurai with your spiders. we... Imagine for a second here. Imagine for a second that the Norse player was going Raiding Cavalry and you had 3 spiders out. What is he going to raid? He charges in to try and kill it. Oh, you just lost the raider to the throw because he just does 150 damage. Like, I don't even need Yadi. I just build spider. I'll go literally samurai, spider against Norse. What are they going to do? Actually, what are they going to do? And then they go in to throw an axe, and you're like, lol, let me just kusanagi you so that my samurai can just walk up and then start attacking you before they get any damage done, so I win the fight and the spiders kill them all. You're going to go Goaty? He's in the classical age. You can't go Goaty. All right, the play here is actually go into Oni. Oni and samurai. And you're like, with what food? Okay, we actually don't need any villagers on gold because you're going to have this tech, right? So you could go Oni samurai with everyone on food. And then you're just good to go. Just, you're going to get all the gold in. All right, so the town center goes up. He scouted this. You should actually be dropping your own town center here. There's really no need to go for a timing at the moment. Why Oni into full Hersa? Because you've got Samurai. Samurai Oni. What's he going to do? Like, actually, how is he going to kill the Oni? I posed that question to you in, like... Okay, this shouldn't... It's not that... You don't build Yumi Horse Archer versus Norse. We just don't. There's no point. The only point for the Yumi Horse Archer is to kill off Godi. It's the only point. I've got Oni to kill off everything. I've got Samurai to kill off Hersa. I've got fucking this thing here. I will teach you guys the way of the Japanese. The Japanese myth unit. It's not even... It's... Samurai just kill everything, yeah. And you don't even need any upgrades. Just like no Samurai upgrades. I can't believe he's going Bragi versus Smiting Gust either. Now, Swampland only works on human units. Does he still not have this one? Okay, he's being a little bit, what's the word again? Ethical. He's being ethical. Their boots get wet but no damage. Oh my god, I'm so upset at this. I think the only reason he's going Yumi Horse Archer is because he doesn't realize he can just walk over here and take this hunt. Like, you could have 2 villagers on wood and the rest on food, making nothing but samurai right now. Okay, look, I know I'm being a little bit facetious, right? Like, you obviously can build Naginata Rider, you can build Yumi Horse Archer. It's fine. All I'm saying is, if you want to play this way, when you need to get Oni Mask before you start making these guys. If you want to play this way and you want to make Myth Unit, the whole idea of the Myth Unit is the Myth Unit counters everything except for the hero. And some Myth Units get countered by some human units, right? That's also a thing. So your goal as the army comp you're building is to counter the hero and whatever else they're building with the perfect myth unit. So right now, the perfect myth unit to kill off what he's got is actually the spider. The Shuragumo is amazing versus raiding cavalry, versus cavalry in general. Oni is fine as well, but this guy is just like a perfect defensive unit. It's not that much slower. He's a lot slower than the Jarls, but this guy is like not even close. Doesn't matter what you build into Norse, everything kills that. Yeah, that's kind of true too. Norse is difficult. Norse is a really hard civ to make work. I'm not gonna lie. Full kit snails. It would actually be pretty scary because the horse archer would go up to like 6 speed, right? Like go up to 6 speed. If I'm the Loki here, I don't fight. I sack this position. I've already got a eco advantage. So I don't need to fight. I don't need to take this fight. I'm just gonna sit back. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna try and get myself to full heavy before I take a fight. But actually fight with these guys? Oh no. You just threw away all your myth units, dude. What was that? Hello? Hello? Deceive? Hello? You put so much effort into those myth units and you just threw them away. This is why, okay. This is why people think myth units are weak. This right here. This right here. It's not because they're weak. I'm so unhappy. Why you do this? Deceive, why? We have a narrative we're trying to build on. How can you make all the wrong decisions? Ah! At least there's some samurai getting built. Eating Snickers, you're not yourself when young. Oh no, what are you doing? Oh no! Oh no, he's walled in. Oh god. Oh god, oh no. What is he gonna do? Use this to get out? And then take the entirety of the army out with him? Oh, oh god. How long on spine? 13 seconds. 12 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's too bad! Oh. I hope this is what you guys signed up for when you came in to watch this stream today. We really need to get a best of Smiting Gusts 2025 compilation going on. Send in your fails. Please. Send in your fails. What the fuck is going on here? I just want to point out this guy is unironically 2K rated. Wait, am I right on that? Hang on. Exclam player underscore deceive underscore. Wait, that's wrong. Hashtag, I forgot what it is. I haven't done this in forever. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hashtag deceive. Wait, player deceive. Deceive. Alright, it doesn't want to work for me. I give up. Alright, Nidhogg is in. And it's moments like this that... This is why Norse got nerfed. This is why. This is why Norse got nerfed. Oh dear. Well, I didn't click on this game expecting to just completely roast a top player, but I guess that's what happened. Oh dear. What can you do? I forgot to leave the game. Hang on, let's just... Oh wait, you were what? Oh, you're watching here and the game's still going on? Toxic! Toxic! That's so toxic. Alright, I'm reporting you. Alright, what are we doing today? What's next? Do I have a god to play yet? Did someone request? I have 2 god requests. Susanoo was done. Ben P wants a Loki game. Okay, we just watched a Loki game, but I'll play Loki. Fujin was pissed at Japan that day. Man, if Fujin gets another buff, I will lose my. I think I will lose all my hair. It'll just all fall out of the stress. I tell you, it'll be a lot of fun. Do you guys? I sometimes bring this up. Do you guys know that scenario God is watching? How much fun would it be just like smiting, gusting everyone's army around just for the lol? No, just me. Fujin is not. No. I don't buy it. Fujin is. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're all strong. I don't actually know. I think Fujin is stronger than this one. I think this one's the weakest, and that's saying something. Imagine stream controls God Palace and you play campaign. Nah, Raijin is not the strongest. No way. It's too easily countable. You just put walls up. Those Raiju are terrible. Like these things are useless. This is really good with Susanoo. Right, like doing this and spamming God powers, but you're not having fun if you do that. You're just being a little shit. This is obviously fine, but Samurai, you just counter them. You just build buildings and win the game. Thank you for the prime there, Lord Sindrius. Struggle of Raijin is choice anxiety. True. And then you get someone going mass whatchamajiggets in a S tier tournament game. Mash. What are they called? I can't remember. Mass Thunderdomes. It's Doodoo. I'm gonna get owned by Doodoo, by the way. Doodoo's like a master of making Norse players' life painful. Actually, no, you go over here. Man, I love that button so much. Just send the goats back to my town center. Don't make me think about it. I can love it. I feel like I missed a thing there, unfortunately. So I need all the goats I can in this matchup because I don't know if I'm going to be able to be on my second hunt. And I'm pretty sure I got them all. Well, I got a ton of them for sure. Okay. Let's just run over here.
Hver þar? Ég vil samþykk veiðimaður.
I'm gonna come and drop a temple in our main base. Oh, I need to drop a spy in his main base, don't I? I need to know what he's doing, like how much deep doodoo I'm in. I could drop the spy on the I could drop the spy on an Anubite. It's another way to play this.
Tilbúin. Samt grjótsveit.
Skipan? Já. Timbursveit.
But I'm gonna go with this angle.
Skipan? Something. Veiðimaður.
I'll go this one. I need the healing spring for Plague of Serpents.
Já, skip. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Skipan. Satt. Samt ég vil. Samt ég
Já,
vil.
atrás.
Satt. Ég samt.
Skipan, ég vil, já. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Atrás.
Skip atrás. Satt. Veiðimaður.
Hver er þar? Atrás.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt, já.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Já.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Atrás. Ég. Atrás. Samþykkt. Satt.
Já, ég satt.
Tilbúin, ég vil.
Tilbúin.
Já.
Hver? Grjótsveinn.
Skip. Ég satt. Samþykkt. Satt. Ég samþykkt. Ég satt.
Já, já.
Hver er það? Satt.
Til ég vil.
Til samtimpur sveit.
Hver er til atrás? Tilbúin. Já, atrás.
Satt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Skip. Ég vil. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt, já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Til satt. Já, ég vil. Ég vil. Já.
He's over here.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Já, satt. Ég vil timpur sveit.
Skip. Ég satt. Samt.
Já, satt.
Tilbúin.
Time for barracks.
Hver, já.
Já.
Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já, satt. Já. Satt. Já, hver er tilbúin? Ég vil. Já, satt. Já.
Til já.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já.
Just gonna get another building in, and we'll start thinking about what to do next.
Tilbúin. Hver er það? Veiðimaður.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt.
He's making slingers.
Til skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já. Hver er þar? Satt. Samþykkt. Til orustuslag. Ég vil. Atrás. Já. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Til. Já. Ég vil. Til atrás. Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Til. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Satt.
Skip. Já. Samþykkt.
Skip. Já.
Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Til ég samt já.
Já. Samþykkt. Veiðimaður.
Samþykkt.
Ég satt. Samþykkt. Já. Ég já. Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Já. Atrás.
Skip. Satt. Ég vil.
Já.
Já. Satt. Ég
Tilbúin.
vil.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Já. Ég sætt. Atrás.
Ég satt. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Já. Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Ég samþykkt. Já.
Já. Til. Satt.
Skip. Ég já. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Hver er það? Satt. Samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Go in this.
Já. Atrás. Something.
Ja, something. Tilbud. Something. Ja, jeg vil. Something. Jeg vil.
Hver er satt?
Skip han. Ja, something. Til orðsturslag.
Jeg vil.
Tilbúin. Já, að rás.
Hver er það? Já, samþykk, ég vil.
Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt. Já, já.
Tilbúin.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Samþykkt. Ég vækið fram.
Já. Skipan.
GG! If you play verse Dudu and he goes Tar, I think your brain would implode. Oh, really? Yeah, no, putting snakes on a Norse player's base is just bad. I'm like more than happy to take that like eco kit and have the like look at my favorite. Look at after that thing, like he dropped it here, right? Those are all Plague of Serpents. And so like let's look at my favor income at 4 minutes. Dude, look at that. Look, that's insane, no? Like, I don't even have to show you what the numbers are. It just goes, okay, now I'm at 30 favor. $30 favor. Are you kidding me? That's 2 trolls. I could, like, if I knew this was coming, I'd just macro for, like, the extra wood to make the trolls. All right. I have to come over here now. Mark is complete. Unfortunately, Ares is not a god there, young Oath. It's like a build order where you anticipate a deconstruction? Yeah, kinda. Will a mountain giant army be useful against the Egyptians, or is it ineffective because of the priests? Yes, mountain giants are good. There's like a caveat there that if your opponent has got like 20 priests out, you might not want to build mountain giants into him. Just kill the priest, like neuter the limit the numbers first and then get them out. Like generally what happens is with Norse is all your favor comes in after a fight. So what'll end up happening is there's 3 situations, okay, that you take a fight and you win the fight and you end up having a ton of favor. Okay, so of course, build mountain giant, then it's going to be good every single time. It helps you push and kill the buildings that are left standing there to defend. Happy days. You won the fight, you got the mountain giants, you win the game, right? That's option number 1. So it's a snowball. Option number 2 is you take a fight, it's pretty equal. There's no real advantage. In fact, you pulled back mid-fight, right? Let's just say that. Or he pulled back mid-fight. You didn't chase because there was like a Migdol there or something. Now we got some favor to think about using. Okay, in that specific situation, you need to be asking yourself, okay, did he actually have the priest there? Do we go into these units now? We're going to save the favor, maybe drop 3 temples and get the giants out later. If he's got nothing, grab Jotuns, make the giants, hide them. Because most people are reactive, right? They'll see the giants and then they'll try and get the answer. But if you can hide like 3 giants and then bring them into the army and take a fight straight away before their opponent spots it, then they're going to be like, oh crap, you have 3 giants and I have 1 priest. And you're like, great, I win that fight really hard. And then the last thing is, okay, when you lose a fight, but you end up with a whole bunch of favorites as Norse, you end up with like, what? You lost the fight. So you don't, the only way back in is sort of hoping your opponent doesn't make heroes. The only way back in is to make myth units or like a hard counter army of some sort with human units. So you're almost playing, let's pray to bring the game back with some myth units, which probably won't work 9 times out of 10 because you lost a fight pretty hard. You can't redeem again? You want Uranus? Okay. But I gave it back. It should only be a 5-minute thing. You better redeem again. Redeem again so I don't give it back. Maybe I did take it away from you. I don't know. I think I gave everyone a limit of 1 God request a day, so everyone gets a shot if they want. But we're only going to do this today. Otherwise you go back to random. I would have assumed you could go back. Okay, thanks, G-Loot. I will mark you as complete because we are playing Uranus. You gotta keep your points so Kavoth can keep his mod. Yeah, look, I took his mod away. He doesn't have a mod at the moment. We're gonna take stock at the end of the stream to see if he gets it back or not. Really, Pearl? Thanks for the Prime, man. Is there somewhere where we can read all the editions in the Divine Edition? I don't actually know. Why am I playing ranked again? Because I'm playing what people want me to play. I'm just picking gods people want. Basically right now, Divine Edition has got 3 new Japanese gods, 2 new Norse gods, and 6 new Roman gods. What's Divine Edition? It's a proper gentleman's massive modded Civ edition to Age of Mythology. If it ever gets any semblance of like this Civ is complete, we can try and play some like competitive games on it and things like that. I'm pretty sure there won't be any like World's Edge backed modded tournaments, but we might be able to do a small prize pool thing if this ends up being like good, like a quality, how do I say this? Hotkeys work, God functions, myth units are in there, God powers are in, everything functions correctly, you know what I mean? If that gets to that level, we might be able to put like a tournament together. What's my thoughts on the Ghoul and Bursty? It's all skill issue. Everything, every balance complaint everyone's got at the moment is just skill issue. Game is incredibly balanced right now. What time's the queue? It's 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Nearly 3 minutes. It is a retold mod, yeah. And it's going to be retold playable. So the cool thing about it, the cool thing about Divine Edition for retold, as opposed to on Legacy, which was very cool on Legacy and Extended Edition, but the cool thing about retold is you just have to download the mod in the game browser, and then you can play it with other people. It's very, very cool. I realized I was playing wrong against Freyr all this time with Greek. Poseidon and Zeus absolutely body Freyr. Yeah, AOM is balanced. What are you guys talking about? Like, if we're completely honest here, can you point to one game in Champions League that wasn't skill issue. Wasn't a skill win. It was a civ win. One. Just one. I'll wait. I'm waiting. That's right. That's what I thought. None. Moscow versus Adapes? No. Winning a fight doesn't mean you win the game, right? You have to win a fight and you have to do something with it. Understand? Winning a fight means you have a pathway to victory. You can do something that then take an advantage, but you can't just win a fight and then expect to win the game, right? That's not how it works.
West. Herr also West.
And it also takes a lot of credit away from the player that is on the defense. Also, the Alapes versus that game was on the previous patch, not on this patch, from memory. Maybe my memory's wrong there. Yeah, I know that the common thing is we want to blame something outside of ourselves for our loss. Makes us feel better about ourselves. But in reality, nearly every single, pretty much like 95% of your losses are probably going to be, right on this patch, are probably skill related. Like there's probably a way you could have played it to win the game.
Yuji. Diot.
That's my take, and I'm going to stick with it because it makes me feel better. It also helps me get better at the game. You also have to remember we played on a patch for so long on Legacy. And we're going to go on a Legacy rant here. We played on a patch for so long on Legacy where there was one thing that was meta that you could do. It was very, very hard to come up with any strategy that you could actually use in Legacy for a victory. Retold? Mate, you guys are scratching the surface on strats. This game has got so much depth. And I think that's awesome. So, my suggestion to everyone is get out there, experiment, try different things, learn, get better. Figure out what you can do as your god to find wins.
Yuji.
Bureg. Bureg. Yushkopos.
Bureg. Mak. Schwest. Skopos. Aken. Yuji. Schwest.
Skopos. Schwest. Yuji. Bureg. Skopos.
Aken.
Bureg. Skopos. Herjos. Yuji. Herjos. Schwest.
Yuji. Aken. Diot. Herjos. Schwest.
Skopos.
Herjos. Skopos. Yuji. Herjos. Bureg. Skopos.
Yuji.
Yuji. Mos intem.
Bureg. Diot.
Bureg. Diot. Herdeschlost. Aken. Mos intem.
Bureg. Herjos. Bureg. Eschlost.
Shit, that's a terrible place to put my oracle.
Osto.
wasn't looking at any of these relics either. I was too busy ranting. Nine-tailed fox charm could be fun.
Yuji, Schlost.
Mm.
Yuji.
Yuji. Herjos. Herjos. Skopos. Yuji.
Do I want Nate? I think I want this, to be honest.
Osto. Bureg. Yuji. Skomak.
Okay.
Bureg. Herjo. Mak. Mos intem. Yuji. Mos intem. Bureg. Yuji. Ost. Diat. Yuji. Mak. Mos in Osto. Vian.
I don't like this. Where's my food? What's there?
Skopos.
Herjos. Eschlost. Aken.
Herjos. Ost. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost.
Bureg. Skopos.
Bureg. Eked. Yuji. Eked.
Oh.
Bureg. Osto.
Hello there. Okay, now we're gonna try our
Yuji. Skopos.
if that's the case.
Herjos. Yuji. Eked. Bureg. Skopos. Diat.
Bureg. Herjos. Vest.
Yuji.
Osto.
Herjos. Bureg. Eked. Mos intum.
Yuji. Mak.
Skopos.
Stop scouting me.
Yuji. Herjos.
Hermak. Eschlost. Yuji.
Skopos. Bureg.
Yuji. Bureg.
Herjos.
Herjos. Osto. Hermak. Yuji.
Yuji.
Yushmak. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Skopos. Yuji. Eschlost.
Skopos. Aken.
Yushmak. Eschlost. Bureg. Mak. Yushmak. Eked. Mos intum. Skopos. Eked. Schwest. Bureg. Yuji. Yushmak. Eschlost. Yuji. Eschlost. Yuji. Skopos. Bureg. Mak. Eschlost.
Herjos. Diat.
Bureg. Diat. Schwest. Herjos.
Bureg. Yuji. Yuji. Mak. Aken.
Skopos. Yushmak. Bureg. Skopos. Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Bureg. Mak.
Need more oracles. You can probably just walk forward here.
Yuji. Yushmak.
Skopos. Schwest.
Yuji.
Schwest. Osto.
Yushmak. Skopos. Schloss. Bureg. Yushmak. Yuji.
Herjos.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for my timing. I'm gonna pretend like this is a guy who is very well equipped. He's scouting beautifully. I'm gonna see if this hurts.
Ken. Schwest.
I'm going to imagine it will hurt.
Yuji Schloss. Ma Yuji. Burek Schloss. Yuji Ma. Yuji Schloss. Burek Ma. Skopos. Yuji Ma Schloss.
So why is this the timing I'm looking for? I'm looking for exactly 10 minutes on this. Why is this the timing? Well, the reason is my economy is absolutely ginormous, and I do not believe he is going to be able to do anything to hold against this amount of Deuterinos. In fact, I can fight him under this, and it's going to be totally fine. Let's fight. I could be wrong. It might not work at all. I keep on moving my things. Sorry, Alex the Lord. I made dude. I attacked. Yeah, I don't think you can go 2 TC versus this specific strat. If you see Prometheus, you should probably... Like, this is what I was trying to tell Soup. This is the exact idea for when your opponent goes for a 2 TC play as Uranus. Or Kronos, actually. It works the same. It's, you keep up in economy. You keep up in economy because of the oracles. So I don't have to spend on... Oh, these guys are overlapped. I don't have to spend on the town center because I'm getting the economy from the oracles. If you take a look at the actual favor gather rate or the total favor cost, I'm at 200, right? So that's worth 2,000 resources. And all resources collected, I'm actually in front on this as well. Though that could just be some skill issue from Alex the Lord. He's gone farms, unfortunately. Definitely don't want to do farms. Yeah, the elo stat's not showing. Damn. Of course he can run around and attack my oracles, but I will defend that. Right? I will defend that with my units that I have more of you. More of than you. If you go for my oracles, you're going to lose units, which means I'm getting further in front. If Zeus stays 1 TC, then he's got access to his own myth units. There is a world where getting straight to the heroic age and then going for like Manticore or something could be something. But I don't know. Atlantean's unfair. Kind of. But that's just like a strat. That's an idea. You guys can try it out and see if it works. Yeah, it's like training villagers from the temple. Except they cost double the cost. So I'm going to get out. I have to build, if I don't lose any oracles, I have to build 7 oracles. So that's 700 resources, which is the same cost of a town center. So after I get them all out, that's when the Greek player is going to start seeing gains on his town center. Because I've bought the town center in my oracles, but I haven't bought anything else. It's always hard to go for myth units as Greek without a second TC. No, it's not. It's really not. Especially Centaur. Centaur, the unit you can mass on 1 TC. It works really well. Did I see your god request? Skiomi Village Center into Memegen. You can't give me strats. That's cheating, but I will play at Skiomi game. Oops. I'm getting tired. I think this might be my last game today. Oh. Good game, bad game. I don't care. I think I'm done. I think I'm pretty tired today. We have tomorrow is Friday, and then we have Champions League starting Saturday, guys. Saturday for the finals weekend. I'm very excited. 6th and 7th. Thelonious Monk, a fellow jazz aficionado.
Nani? Kari. Nani? Makasete. Ryo Tai. Shijiaru.
Hmm? Kenchiku Tanto.
Kenchiku Tanto. Let's grab this at the back. This map is always the worst for woodlines. Always the worst for woodlines. What are you supposed to do?
Kenchiku Kikori.
Grab another villager on wood.
Nanda? Kari.
Nanda? Kari. Kari. Is that hunting?
Ikune. Kari.
Junbi Kari.
Nani? Kari.
Shiji wa Kikori.
That's better. I should wish this guy good luck, have fun. I don't think I've played this matchup. I think I was on the other end of it and I did something silly. No, I was playing. I don't think I played this matchup yet.
指示ある。はい。両対行くね。準備できたよ。任せて。両対。はい。
Let's go here. So if he ever does this, oh, he's gonna go away.
Nani? いくつ採掘。
はい。建築担当。
指示。はい。建築採掘。
Unfortunately, I haven't seen any relics yet.
Nanda? Kari. 準備できたよ。両対カーリー。何？任せカーリ
ー。準建築採掘。
指示ある。なんだ？はい、カーリー。行くね。カーリー。準備できたよ。
そう、カーリー。
何？両対。なんだ？準備できたよ。
採掘。
指示は任せて。はい。何？
指示は任せろ。なんだ？はい、了解。採掘。
Just having a little look-see here if he's going to go for pioneers or not. Because for pioneers, I got to be a little bit more careful.
任せて。はい。行くね。指示ある。はい、行くね。任せて。何？
ん任せ行くぞ。準備完了。
はい。リク建築担当。
指示は了解。
準備できたよ。任せて。何？はい、行くね。指示何？任せ建築木こり。なんだ？了解。はい、任せて了解。指示行くね。準備了解。何？何？任せて。採掘準備できた。はい、了解。なんだ？何？行くね。建築担当。指示ある。なんだ？任せて。行くね。はい。
準備か。建築担当。
何？木こり建築担当。準備できたよ。
はい、任せろ。木こり。
I don't like playing this way, but I'm going to. Okay, so let's also grab
何？
this.
建築担当。準備できた。はい。
もうその私がやるわ。よくふふ。いや。
なんだ？任せて。行くね。任せて。何？はい。両建築担当。指示あり。行くね。はい。任せカーリー。
なんだ？了解。カリ。
私がやるわ。
何？了解。採掘。
糸
準備できたよ。はい。行くね。何？はい。木こり。
This on the bush is so expensive.
準備はできた。
Fair enough.
その通り。
指示あり。任せて。
出発する。
何？はい。了解。何？
I can't get there.
はい、了解。了解しました。任出発する。
私今参ります。
任務にしたい。はい。
何でしょう。私が参ります。
準備了解。
準備了解。ご異議なし。なん承知。
任務に従います。
準備了解。なんだ今参ります。
準備でき。行くね。木こり。
向かいます。
了解。はい。
今参ります。前進します。ごめん承知。お任せください。何です。前へ切ります。
指示ある。
指示を。
準備了解。ご指議なし。
建築担当。
なんだ？任せ家畜。
今参ります。
何？なんだ？
準備完了。建築担当。
異議なし。なんでしょう。了解。
指示や建築採掘。
今参ります。異議なし。ごめん了承知。ご指示異議向かいます。私が参ります。今参ります。なんです了承知。私が参ります。異議なし。今参ります。了解。向かいます。準備今向かいます。
指示は任せろ。家畜。
異議今参ります。
了解。建築担当。
異議了解。
I think I'm in trouble here.
なんです今参ります。なんでしょう。異議なし。
なんだ。はい。建築担当。指示任せ。建築担当。
準備できたよ。建築担当。
準備建築担当。
お任せ。向かいます。私が参ります。異議なし。今参ります。
向かおう。了出発する。任務遂行。
了解。建築担当。
了解。
今向かいます。異議なし。私が参ります。異議なし。今参ります。了解。向かいます。了解。
建築担当。
異議今参ります。
の了行くね。建築担当。
了解ます。異議なし。ご指導今向かいます。準備承知。
了解。任せろ。木こり。
なんだ。
準備完了。はい。了任せろ。建築担当。指示は
異議私が参ります。
なんだ。準備木こり。
了解ます。今異議なし。なんで了解ます。異議今参ります。なんでしょうか。了解。お任せください。
Might be in trouble.
建築担当。建築担当。
わしに任せよ。出るぞ。指示を申せ。出るぞ。
なんだ。建築担当。
何？はい、建築担当。
Ask me why I decided to play 2TC here. It's pretty stupid.
出るぞ。わしがやろう。わしによかろう。
今参ります。私が参ります。
何か突撃せよ。出るぞ。よし。よい。あそこへ行こう。出るぞ。わしがやよかろう。わしがやろう。あそこへ行こう。出るよかろう。指示を申すぞ。
指示ある。何？任せてる。任せ。はい。任せて。
何事？あそこへ行こう。
はい、建築担当。
わしがやろう。
準備完了か。建築担当。
あそこへ行こう。メール用意。
何？行くね。建築担当。準備できた。建築担当。
建築担当。建築担当。
何焦るぞ。何わしよ用意。指示何事じゃ。
なんだ？建築担当。
行くぞ。最終。
何かあそこへ行こう。
建築担当。なんだ。
出る。あそこへ行こ
う。指示ある。
わしに用意。あそこへ行こう。
最終。
何？行くね。はい。任せて。建築担当。
よかろう。用意。出る。あそこへ行こう。何か
はい。建築担当。
わしに任せよ。
準建築農作業。
わしがやろう。戦のここぞ。
ご指示をください。
出るぞ。わしがやろう。よかろう。何かわしに任せよかろう。撃て。
静かせろ。行くぞ。準備を任せろ。建築担当。
準備行くね。建築担当。
あそこへ行こ
う。はい。
出るぞ。押し出せ。
任せろ。
なんでしょう。はい。なんです。向かおう。進め。前進。
指示採掘。何？了解。
はい。了解。了解。
行くぞ。準備。はい。
突撃せよ。
指示ある。
あそこへ行こう。
任せろ。行くぞ。はい。
何？行くね。何？任せて。はい。行く。任せ。
指示を申す。何か用意。
今私が参ります。買います。今参ります。私が参ります。
なんだ。行くぞ。任せろ。
準備できたよ。
了解。採掘。
なんだ。指示了解。
用意は出る。よかろう。わしがや出るぞ。何事よ。
建築担当。建築担当。
何かわしがやろう。
何？建築担当。
準備行くぞ。はい。建築担当。はい。了解。建築担当。
わしによかろう。用意は出る。よかろう。
なんだ？何？指示ある。建築担当。準備建築担当。指示建築担当。
準備完了。なんだ。行くぞ。最終。
何かよかろう。
了解。はい。建築担当。
何かわしに任せよ。用意何事出る。指示を何事出る。用意。よかろう。よし。よかろう。
なんだ？建築採掘。行くね。建築担当。何？建築担当。 建築担当
用意はできてよ。
準備できはいなんだ建築担当
あそこへ行こう。前進じゃ。戦のここぞ。よ出るぞ。よあそこへ行こう。わしがやる。よ出る。あそこへ行こう。よ出るぞ。突撃せよ。よし。わしがやる。
指示了解採掘何建築担当
指示は採掘建築担当
準備任せ行くね攻撃氷
Well, that was fucking terrible, wasn't it?
わしに任せよ。わしが。
はい任せて建築担当
I don't know if there's coming back from that. I didn't get any value out of that thing. I don't know what I'm going to use this on either.
任せろ了解しました何ないぞ
任せはい採掘
準備完了準備は
何
任務に従います指示ははい建築担当任務遂行
出るぞ。あそこよかろ。名誉前進じゃ。
What?
出発する
I fucking used it.
よい。よし。わしにあそこへ行こう。何事じゃ。行くぞ。
準備農作業
了解
何だ。なんだ。撃て。任せて。命令。戦だ。向かおうぞ。突撃だ。よし。戦だ。
Dude, this thing doesn't take damage. This thing's broken. Holy shit. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop it on my armory, but I already lost all my units. I should have maybe pulled back into my main base and then waited and then used New Moon there. Nah, well. It was probably a pretty stupid map to play Town Center on. I just wanted to do it. I almost held. Why no Cav? Because I don't fucking want to build Cav versus those fucking Halberdier. It's not fun. It's a terrible experience building Cav versus those Halberdier. It's miserable. I said I was gonna hop off. I'm gonna head off. I'm too tired and I am going to go to sleep. Well, I've got some other things, other work that I need to do. Sorry, guys. Who do we want to raid? I guess Ragnarok's is there. Is there anyone else playing like competitive stuff? I actually feel like, unironically, if I built a whole bunch of spiders in that game, I think I would have been in a much better spot. Should have just built a whole bunch of spiders. I'll see you guys later. Not back to sleeping out, regular sleeping hours. I just have a whole bunch of other stuff I need to do before Saturday and Sunday, and I need to do it in this sort of time block in my day.